Oh no. Not good, not good. It's back up, but I don't see my chat. So, let me see. Like, I see it in the stream, but like my chat window is not doing anything. I wish there was a way to like reset the window. Let me see. Reset docs. Oh no. Wait, actually, oh, I think we're good. Type something? If you can. Actually, I could just try something myself. Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Where do I... Stream now? Yeah, there is a stream going on right now. We are having some technical difficulties. But we shall solve them pretty soon. Alright, stats. I don't care for this. You're also here, you're also everywhere. Stream information, restream channels? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, we want this. Okay. I also spent this time while my computer was resetting to get some hummus. This is going to be my lunch. You know, it's funny, like, I don't like to eat breakfast. But my stomach hurts otherwise. So I'm straight up just eating hummus. Just to, like, you know, hold my stomach down. This is bad timing for me. Wouldn't be able to watch the stream. Any other day I could, but not today. Man. What's going on with you? Something happening today? When's the next 12-hour stream? Definitely sometime this month. You got an SSD or something? I do have an SSD. That many apps? These are barely any apps. All we got is Discord, Godot, OBS, and Spotify. And I guess we got sticky notes, but I doubt that has much. Also, I don't know if does it affect your SSD or would it be your RAM that it's. Using. Oh, desktop. I see. Oh yo, how's it going, Half Moon? Did I say how's it? I meant to say how's it going, but I think I said how's it going? Okay. Just muttered. Yeah, I guess I do have a lot of stuff on my desktop. I mean, these are all shortcuts. Some of it is random game dev stuff. Code Mora, how's it going? Welcome. Going really good. Just came back from work. Now it's coding time. Nice. Yeah. There's gonna be a I don't know how much coding we're actually gonna do today. I know I'm gonna do a crap ton of level design. We do need a. So yeah, I plan on releasing the demo today. So I've made a chapter 2 section, and we're gonna put like a bunch of levels in the chapter 2 section, and like when you beat the game, we're actually Here, let me bring up our world here, and I'll show you what I plan on doing. Chapter 2. Let's make our background blue again. I kind of liked it. And make it a dark blue. All right, so this was like the the new mechanic that we were working on yesterday, and then this is our first chapter, or like the typical demo that I've been releasing. I think I want to split this into like, I think we could split this in half, honestly. And put like some of these mechanics in another chapter, and then have this one in one chapter, and then have a third chapter or something like that. We don't have too many levels though, so the chapters are going to be pretty short. Like this is only like less than 6,000 pixels in width. This is a nice title. Ah, thank you. Glad you like it. It's a play on Memento Mori, if you've heard of that, which is like Latin for just like, remember that you will die. Or, what's the exact definition? How about now? Is it still loud? If it's still loud, it's my air filter, which I could also turn off. Okay. Here, wait. Do you hear this? Change my shirt. Alright. Give me a second. I'm so thirsty. Put on a... Alright, so I hope you can accept this. I'm just gonna put this on. I'm gonna look sort of casual today. Honestly, this shirt is a little too small for me. Don't accept it. Let me see what I got. This Mario shirt? Why am I asking? I will wear it. I turn up and he's already on the pooper? No. I was just changing my shirt. Bro, is he not... Bro, I literally left for like 2 seconds. And people are questioning if I left. Alright. So yeah, what are we doing now? We are probably going to do some more level design today. I want to finish up this chapter, like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 more levels. Or 3 or 4 more rooms. We'll call it there for this chapter, and then we need to make something to it won't be too difficult, but I need to make something to transition between different chapters. And that'll be the goal. I mean, you do have a reputation, true. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, so... if I had to bet, I would say there's probably going to be some sort of poop stream, or not poop stream, me being AFK to take a dump stream. You have to train your bladder and colon. Dude, I can't control either one of those. Finally 12 hours like in the good old days, yeah. Well, we'll see. This is my first time attempting to do a 12-hour stream in a hot minute, so hopefully we can do it. I think we can. We have a lot to do, like switching between, like, it's not like I'm going to be programming all day, it's not like I'm going to be doing level design all day, so yeah. I might even do like some marketing stuff today too, if we get bored. I bet you're going to fail this. You know, we should have a bet, like 200 bits or something, you know? No, I have to think of something clever. If you could think of something clever, let me know. Maybe not money, but like, something. All right, the bet is if I finish the 12-hour stream, I remove your your bot command. And if I don't finish the 12-hour stream, I don't know. What do you get? Oh, yeah, I think I could give you like points, can't I? Isn't that a thing? I can give you points on the bot or something. I have to ping my entire server, dude. I don't ping. I don't want people leaving the server. I'm not going to ping people. Yeah, am I able to give people channel points, or is that like the one thing that I'm not allowed to do? Oh. Rank 0. Haven't enabled them. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe we'll do that today too. We'll figure out some things to make the stream cooler. All right. So we got this cool new mechanic. Oh, there are some bugs with it. I think I should fix it today. I'm just pretty lazy. I'm also running on like around 4 hours of sleep, so we'll see like how well I'm actually able to work today. We'll see. I'll think about the bet. What we'll do. All right, sounds good. Winner gets to add any sticker to each other's server. Oh, that's kind of boring. Plus, I already added a sticker. Didn't I add a sticker of, like, you just asked me to add a sticker and I added it? Oh, shit. Alright, Alright, let's just end it here and let's start adding some more rooms. Oh wait, before we do that, let's make our list of to-dos. 4.14, release next version tomorrow, that's today. Let's say by today. Finish at least 3 rooms, question mark, transition from chapter 1, bugs, I guess I wrote everything we have to do yesterday. Maybe update Twitch stream. What kind of marketing stuff? I really need to update my Steam page. I've been like neglecting it for the longest time. Whatever. Alright, stop. Alright, let's get to it. Some level design. Also, I need to change this to some classic Undertale. How about this? Awesome Twitch viewers and Twitch subs. If you win, you can get rid of the exclamation octobits. If that's what you want, we could do it. If that's what you want to bet on. Sure. I'm indifferent. Alright, let's make some levels. Honestly, I think as long as I don't try too hard throughout, like, I just need to make sure I don't burn out. So we'll make a chill attempt to make 3 rooms, then we'll make our chill attempt to fix some bugs, you know, and so on, and we'll be good. Alright, what room is this? Room 115. I'm gonna make this stream your living torture. Plus, oh, one extra thing, change it to go follow. Alright. Alright, if you win, I'll change it to go follow octobits. Sounds good. It's gonna be an easy win. I was already planning to do a 12-hour stream. Like, I have to do a 12-hour stream. Otherwise, we won't be getting this version out by today. You know, if I were you, I would have bet whether or not I get this version out today, actually. I feel like that's more unlikely. Like, I'm striving for it, but yeah, it's more unlikely. Also, I want to see if we're going to get this bug again. You know, there was that weird bug with transitioning between rooms. I want to see if it'll happen here. Maybe not. Let's all start talking about Z indexes and layering. Yeah, that'll definitely get me in the mood. Dude, it happened again. Dude, I don't get it. Let me see. There must be something I'm doing. Let me see. Room 115. It's like these rooms aren't connecting for some reason. What the hell? Alright, time to cut this stream short. I don't know, man. Room switcher. What helped was deleting these rooms and adding them again. Oh no. Why is this happening, man? Why? Run it again. Okay, I can see that it's here. This is before our camera gets updated. Then I go here and then we fall through. Let's move our camera. I'm gonna get rid of our camera's limits for now. I hope this is the, let's see. Follow player, limit top. Here, let me comment all of this out for now. Or let's just turn here. Oh, setting the limit is not enough. Whoops. Let's grab this. Throw this down here. This also might not be enough. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Let's go back into process room, maybe? Process room. Camera dot limit. Okay, I think it's here. Limit bottom, limit top. We're mostly concerned with the left and right. I hope this is it. Anthony Slab, are you mad? I'm not mad. Yeah, dude, it's so weird. Okay, so what usually happens... Here, let me see... Oh god. So what's been solving this issue is for me to just delete these room switches. Let me see something. There's this group here, checkpoints. No. Here, let me delete these room switchers and add them again. Oh, you know what it might be? Let me see something. Let's look at our auto tile real quick. Yeah, actually, it might be that our, where is it? Our twilight areas. I wonder if maybe it's colliding with this area. And so, I forgot how I did it, but I remember, like, this... No, it should only just be our raycast, never mind. This has only ever been a bug, like, recently, and I think it has to do with, adding these new, like, you know, collisions with the tile maps. Well, let's see if it happens again. Okay. What's my favorite work run? Oh, please. Is it even cool to be, you know, edgy anymore? Has it ever been cool to be edgy? Connected room. Connected. Yo, this stream is gonna be a breeze if it takes us this long to figure out what's wrong with our room switchers. I guess during the emo era, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more thing. I wanna see if we move these. Oops. If we move our room switchers just to like collide with each other in the. Like ignore everything else. Bring this all the way over here. Oh wait, but then how do we test this? There's no way to test it. Unless... Alright, yeah, there wouldn't be any way to test it. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. Room 115. Let's bring this back. It seems like these raycasts aren't detecting each other. Let's print this out here. Left and right. This is on the instance here, so like what am I saying? On the ready function we're running all of this. Let's see, Majma, let's get adjacent room. Print left room and right room. Okay. And our raycast left is enabled, exclude parent, collide with areas, and collision mask 2. And our area 2D here is layer 2, mask 2. Yeah, this should all work. 12-hour stream, who does that? Well, you know, I made a promise. I don't know about you, but I like to keep my promises. And I said I was going to release a version today. And the only way that's going to be possible is if I do a 12-hour stream. Or if I just work on the game for a long period of time. Okay, let me see something. We restart. Oh wait, let me make sure we also return null if this is not. Print. No adjacent room. I'm turning down the bet. You can't do that. Why? Cause you know I'm gonna do it. No adjacent room. Okay. Very interesting. Let me also print out the room switcher that we're. We never said yes. All right, whatever. We never shook on it. All right. In that case, I never shook on anything with Anthony, and we can end the stream here, and there will be no Linux version. And no update on the game. Actually, I think I'm just done with this game. I think I'm done streaming. Room switcher name. Get name. This is what? I believe this is room switcher 1? Yeah, 0. Room switcher, no adjacent room. Okay. What the hell? At least we know that there's no collision happening between these two. Oh, wait a second. Let me try this again. Yeah, and you know what's really weird is that it happens. It works the other way around. But you know what I should do? I should also do visible collision shapes. A few octobits. Alright. Yeah, dude, there's an object right here. And then the raycast just says, yeah, you don't exist. Alright, let me see the other side. Wait, we're in chapter... Okay, you see... Oh! Oh, no, yeah. They're both colliding with each other. Brother. Brother. No adjacent room. You know... Wait a second. No, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I think I do know, actually. Maybe it has to do with our players. Here, let me. I'll just do that. I don't think that's gonna solve anything, but I'll try it out. If I tried adding less features, this feature literally needs to exist in the game. There's no way this feature can't exist. What am I doing? So, as you can see, like usually I delete rooms that we're not adjacent to. So, like if we're adjacent to this room, like you see how this room just disappears? It's only supposed to disappear once I get to the next adjacent room. So if there's no room that's adjacent to this one, we remove it. But right now it's saying that this room doesn't exist, or this room isn't adjacent to this room. And so it just deletes itself. It just it doesn't delete itself, we just remove it from the tree. And that's because there's no collision between this raycast and the other blue, like this is like the entrance to a room. There's no collision between those two raycasts anymore. So like if you look at chapter 2 here, let's see, there's one raycast here, one here. This one is detecting the right one, but the right one isn't detecting the left one. And it works in every single room. Like, and you know what's been solving the problem? I bet if I delete these delete these two room switchers, and then I add them again, like as new scenes. Here, dude, I hope this doesn't solve the problem, because then I don't know, maybe there's like something. There's a deeper rooted issue with the programming here. So here's hoping this doesn't work. Even though, I don't know, it's good that it works, it's also kind of bad. Alright. Duplicate it, put it here. Okay, that's room 115. And then room 116. Let's delete it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, we gotta spawn ourselves a little lower. Chapter 2. No, okay. I thought it would work. That's so weird. You know, it's only been happening every time I add a new room. Like, let's try this. Like, I'm pretty sure it does work with these rooms. And see. Hard code it being adjacent. So yeah, it works with these rooms. No, there's no reason why it shouldn't be working. Okay, there was another thing that I tried out, and that was to delete this room and add a new, like, here, let's try this. Every time we've been duplicating rooms, it's also been a problem. Like, this is just a duplicate of this room, but I don't see a reason why this would mess anything up. Let's try, like, let's say I put this room inside instead. Let's see what happens. See? It works here. So something is wrong with room 116. Objects, doors. If I had to guess, oh wait, actually, let me see something. No. I was gonna say maybe this is colliding with another another area 2D, but it doesn't seem like it is. Raycast left. We are updating the raycast. Raycast left is cast to -24. Enabled exclude parent. Exclude parent. There. What is this? On 3, and this is on 2. So yeah, I feel like if I create a new room here, instead of duplicating this old one, we might be able to solve the problem. But I do want to figure out what's causing the issue. Like, it's such a, strange edge case or whatever's going on here. Have an array of all the rooms, and you increment one by one, and remove that room every time a player crosses the threshold. Wait. Here, I have a dictionary of all the rooms right here, as you can see. And this is room 116. The rooms connected to 116 are nothing. There's. Oh wait, let me see something. Room 116. Yeah, okay, so room... Wait, what the hell? Room 113. Room 110 is connected to room 110 and room 112. Room 13 is connected to... Wait. Let's see this again. What room is this? This is room 111. Let me start with room 111. Okay, room 111 is connected to room 111 itself. And then room 112, which is true, and that's it. And then room 112 is connected to 112. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Room 115, or I guess, 115 is this one here. Is this 115? No, this is 113. What the hell is 115? 115 is connected to 115, 114, and 116. And then 116 just doesn't have anything. How's that even possible? There are two raycasts. They're both on each other. They're kissing. Yeah, they're having a smooch. They're like... I'm gonna just put 2. Maybe, I don't know. I'm desperate here. I don't know why, like... Makes no sense. No! Alright, well, actually, this would make it worse. Having them both, they're probably colliding with each other. Yeah, I don't know why. The raycast here says that it's not and the thing that's weird as well is when I run this, it does say that our raycast is colliding with something. You see that red ray? Wait, yeah. Let me see something. On our raycast here. Left room is equal to area dot get cast. Like, we get the collider. Let me see. We are returning no adjacent room. That's for sure. Yeah, let's print this out in, I guess I'll just run like a physics process for now. Or I guess maybe on area entered, we'll run get adjacent area. Okay. If our area.getParent is equal to area print. Let's do this here. Oh, yo, also, how's it going, Skull? Sorry, we are struggling to figure out what's causing this bug. Area on left. Now let's do this. If raycast left dot is colliding, dot get collider. Alright, we know something is colliding there. So let's see. That was on area. What did we call it? What did we say? On area, entered area. Area on left. Left room, room 115. It shows that there's a room to the left, but then... Oh my god. Here, watch this. I'm just gonna delete this room, and I'm just not gonna make a duplicate. Something is wrong with me making duplicates of like the later rooms has been like a problem. So let's do this. I'm gonna remove room 116. Maybe it's just there's something really subtle about these rooms. Something I did that makes a problem here. So I'm gonna delete room 116 and let's just grab, let's say, room 111. 111. And I'll set this to 116. Oh, let's first delete 116. Okay. And we'll grab 111. Okay, okay. Might remake most of the code. It's kind of messy. A lobby. That lobby system. Sorry, I forgot what you were working on. I apologize. We've been a little stressed here, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. But I think we get okay. No. All right. So, dude, why does this have to happen, man? What is going on? Dude, I was so confident that was the problem. Here, wait. I'm gonna move this over here. I was so confident, man. What the hell? And you know what's weird? It does work with every other room. Wait, like, let me see something. Maybe this room is the problem. Let me try putting this room. Let's try putting this room here instead. What's the matter with the rooms? That's a Seinfeld episode. You see, it works. It has to be there's something wrong with room 115. That can be that's the only explanation. Doors. Room switcher 2, room switcher 1. Alright, so I grab this room. We know it's... Okay, yeah, we know this room is fine. We go here. We make sure that this isn't here. We plug this in. I'm gonna literally put it here so that there's no confusion. Maybe there's some, invisible hitbox. It worked. It seems to work. this again. It worked here. Let's try this again. Run it again. I think it worked. No. I hate this. I hate this, man. Oh. I was working on a lobby system for my multiplayer game, and it didn't work for about a day and a half. And from a miracle, it started working after probably 15 hours of work, but at least it works. That's awesome, man. At least it works. You're doing better than me. Our freaking... I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, wait, here, let me try one more thing. I'm gonna bring it out a bit, see if that fixes the problem. Maybe there's like... I don't get it. There's like nothing here that it could possibly collide with. Okay. We save it. We bring our 116 out a bit. Wait, what the... Oh, okay, there, yeah. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe it's the room size, but I don't think it's actually starting to annoy me. Okay, yeah, what the hell? So it works here. Like literally I just pushed it out a bit and now it works perfectly fine. What could possibly... What collisions? There's no collisions here. Could be that I'm hallucinating. It's actually 2014. I fell asleep during school. Dude. What is wrong with room 115? There are no spikes, no other collisions. Spring monument. Tile. I wonder if I should just remake this room. Welcome back, Practical. Dude. This is the most... What is this? This is so frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's try this. I'm gonna duplicate this room just to test, like, just to make sure we have a backup. And I'm gonna keep deleting things until we figure it out. Dude, I was really hoping that we would get to the game dev. It's only an hour in, I guess. I think, okay, I think if I can get past this in like an hour, we'll be good. And it's also a test of our resolve. Like, if we can get this done, we're good. If we don't solve it by the end of the hour, I'm ending this 12-hour stream. Oh shit. Here, wait, let me save this. Okay. First thing we're gonna get rid of is the auto tile. And let's see if these... Oh, wait. I guess it's too late. Let's see what happens. Pull the left room to the right. Maybe the right room doesn't like making the first step for the smooch. The thing is, we've never had an issue, like, there should not be an issue with this, no matter what. Like, whether the room's on the left or the right, like, it shouldn't matter at all. No, there are no tiles. We need at least one tile here. Like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get it to work. I'm trying to solve what the bug is, you know? Like, it works here. For whatever reason, it works now. When we remove the auto tile. Okay, so I'm gonna try this again with our backup. So let's just delete this room 115. Remove. I'll rename this to. Actually, let's just duplicate it again. Put it back into chapter 2. Wait, what the hell? How are you here? Throw in room 115. And run it again, and it's probably not going to work. Okay. Wait, what? Brother. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Don't save. Here you go. Oh, look at that. Dude, I don't know what we did, but we did it. Bruh, this must have been like a Godot. There must have been a good, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I literally just deleted the room and duplicated it and then put it back, and it works. And watch it happen again though, like further down the line.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Check if you didn't disable it completely. What is it? Give me 1 second. Oh, let's delete these freaking. You really need to add new sound. Maybe that'll be on. I was about. Oh, dude, I almost got scared. But this is the beginning of the room. Or beginning of the chapter. We'll have to, like, just remove that. You know what I think the problem might be? I think I know what the problem is. When I duplicate room, I'm gonna try to replicate the. Hopefully, we'll see if I could replicate the bug. I'm not even gonna test out these rooms. We have so much time for that. Alright. So that was this is room 115. I'm gonna duplicate one room. I'm gonna duplicate room 115 right now. What's our next room? Okay. Let's duplicate 115 into 117. I'm going to throw in 117. It's going to automatically set the room name to 117, but the file name shows it as like it says 117 here, but if we go into the scene it says 115. When I set it to 117 here, we're going to run it again and see what happens. I think this is what causes the bug. Well, we'll find out. No. Brother. Alright. very frustrating. All right. Well, I guess we'll just we'll continue onward. Wait, let me see one more thing. Let me duplicate this room. Or wait, let me just move 116 now towards this right here. All right, we're not gonna question it. I'm done. We got it to work. I'm so worried it's gonna come back. This will for sure come back. And are you talking to me or are you talking to Octo? Adding more sounds. Because this will bite me. I feel like it's gonna bite me in the ass one of these days. The thing is, I've never seen this before. Like, and the other thing that's weird is that I've never. Wait a second. Did I accidentally delete? Room 116. Is this just a duplicate of one of these rooms? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm talking to you. Yep. It might bite me in the ass, or it might just be a once in a lifetime bug in Godot, and we'll never have to worry about it again. Honestly, if it's gonna happen again, it'll happen. Like, as long as it works here, it's not like it'll ever happen when I export it. So like dude, there's no way. There's no way. Is it because I added this room? How is this there? I'm so confused. One's how is it like it works one time and then it doesn't work the next? Then there. Let me see. Sticks? How's it going, Sticks? Am I? I don't. I don't think I ever followed you, Sticks. But now I have. What you been up to? I was creating level art today. Again, piles of trash. Oof. We're dealing with our own bit of garbage at the moment. There's a bug in my game. Here, wait, let me reload. Wait. Let's try it one more time. Did I do anything different? I reloaded this scene. This is what I initially thought was the bug, so maybe this will solve it. How am I? Could be better. If we solve this. Remove non-adjacent rooms. Index null. I think we're creating. Oh, oh, it should be here. Yeah, it could be better, but I think we're very close to solving whatever this problem is. Let me reload the project. Brother, come on, please work with me. Here, let me try one more thing. What is this, room 115? Oh, for some reason, I have a feeling it's like the auto tiles here that are messing with us. They're not messing with us. Let me move this room here and see if the same thing happens. Alright, for some reason it's fine on the, like, you know, going this way, and then when it's here, then it becomes a problem. These two are colliding, then these two. What could be happening? What's funny is that these are basically the same exact room. These are literally duplicates of each other. Room 117 and room 115 is room 115. Alright, let me try deleting these room switchers one last time. Let's go here. Okay. Process room. I guess we'll just have to look through every piece of code here. Connect nodes, reference nodes, get rooms, information. I think that's the one. Get rooms information. For rooms and rooms dot get children rooms dot coin. Nope, that's not it. Add record telemap. Get world information. Get world information. Collect rooms. What is collect rooms? For rooms and rooms, rooms dictionary is equal to room dot get adjacent rooms, and then room checkpoint change checkpoint size. Okay, rooms dot get adjacent rooms. So let's go into our room, get adjacent rooms. Get adjacent rooms. Adjacent rooms that append self for checkpoint in doors dot get children. Checkpoint dot get adjacent room. If checkpoint dot get adjacent room does not equal null, adjacent rooms dot append checkpoint dot get adjacent room. So that's checkpoint dot get adjacent room. That's this, and for some reason, our area 2, our vector 2 dot left, our area 2D on the left. What am I saying? Raycast on the left and raycast on the right are not working properly, or who knows what's going on. Our collision mask is layer 2. The area collision is not disabled. This is our area here. The area is on layer 2. And then we have this light hitbox, which is also, it's on layer 3, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, when we run this, let's do this. On our room, let me print this out. Let's just say dot append get room. Okay. Checkpoint dot get adjacent room. Do we have a current room reference? No, but we can just say get parent dot get parent for now, just to save some time. Get adjacent room. Room switcher name is this dot get name. I'm gonna say print. Actually, let's just make sure if get parent get parent get name. You know what? If it takes all day to solve this bug, we're gonna do it. Get parent get name is equal to room 17. There's more to get names actually, right? Room switcher. Actually, no, it's fine. Room 17. Print. This is room 17. Okay. Maybe I should have kept that bet. Yeah, maybe you should have. Okay. This is on, okay, the main issue is that I need to run, this is ran, let's see if we get any print over, okay. There is a output overflow though. Print less text. Okay, let's just get rid of some of these print statements. Room switcher name. Actually, let's see if we find, yeah, I'm gonna reduce some of this. I only want this to print here. Okay. Let me see. Des One Red State is now Fennec Fox, or was Fennec Fox. Okay. Des One Red State. Des One Red State. Des One Red State. Okay, where is our room? Okay, there we go. Oh, is this it? Room name. What the hell? If our room name is 110, it's saying room name. It's 117. If get parent get name is equal to room 17, we print this is room 17. Oh, room name. Maybe that's something else. Yeah, wait, get adjacent room is not running on room 17, unless maybe this is something else. Room switcher name, what is that? So, room switcher name. Yeah, let's do this. Maybe 17 is Godot's unlucky number, maybe. But we did this with 115 as well, so kind of doubt it. No adjacent room. Room switcher 2 and room switcher 1, like they both are returning no adjacent room, for whatever reason. Here, 115 has an adjacent room. 115 on, actually. Yeah, wait. Let's see, room 115. Room 115 has two raycat, or yeah, like two sections here. Let me see. I wonder if it has to do with them not being aligned with each, like not on the same x-axis. I don't see why that would be the problem. You know what seems like is happening? Look at this again. Room switcher 2 and room switcher 1 both still have no adjacent room. Room 115 has one area colliding with it, I assume is the left side. And you know what's weird? Room switcher. Okay, wait. Let me see. Let's see, like, room 110 has some area 2D. Let me see. It's returning. What is this area 2D? It's returning this, but Oh wait, this is not even this is not even printing anything. Here, let's just do return left room. Yeah, I should expand this so you guys can see the entire thing. Where is transform settings? We can set this to 0. There we go. And here, I'll make it less transparent. Can we do that? Alright, that'll have to do for now.
Okay. Left room. Okay, room 112. I'm sorry, room switcher, room 110. Our left room is 112. Room switcher 110. Our left room is 112 again. Why is it printing twice?
And then our right room is 113. Okay. My mic quality dropped by 100%. Maybe it was loud outside or something. Or, I don't know, maybe someone's hacking into my computer. I'm getting an output overflow. We need more rooms to print. Room 115. Alright, wait. Let me see. Seems like room 114 has no adjacent rooms. Whatever room that is. Let me see. Let's see. What the hell? Room 114. I don't know. We do have we just have a bunch of checkpoints in that room. So there are a lot of rooms. There are a lot of sections that don't have adjacent rooms in it. But yeah, I still need to see 117. We're getting an output overflow, so I can't actually see it. What am I working on? We are working on trying to figure out why There's like this weird ass bug in our game. Like I don't know what's causing it. I'll show you in just a second. If I can figure out what to remove from here to get more print statements in. Can we just do like yield or something? Or maybe just remove some rooms. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just... Whoops. Delete this room. Delete this room. What bug? Okay, yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Okay, so here's the bug. The bug is that I go into... Okay, well, the bug... On the surface, this is what the bug is. Usually what we have going on is like, you know, let's say we have a room right here. Well, we do have a room right here, and we have a room right here. If these rooms weren't adjacent to each other, I remove it from the tree. So every time we go into... There's an area 2D right here. Whenever I walk into it, I check what our adjacent rooms are. And if this room isn't adjacent to this room, then we remove it from the tree. And that's what's happening though. But it's saying it's not adjacent, so then it removes itself. So I don't know why it's saying that it's not adjacent when, if we look at collisions, if we set, well, initially, if we set this to true, you can see there's a red raycast here, and it is colliding with each other. Like, we can even check for that collision in just a second. When did that bug start happening? Literally, the thing that's weird is that like if I just delete this room and I create a new instance of this room, the bug like seems to solve itself. Like if I were to just get rid of this room altogether, or maybe I should just get rid of these two rooms altogether, call it a day, maybe remake the rooms. Maybe that'll solve the problem. But maybe there's some other deep-rooted issue, so I'm trying to solve it this way, so I don't, like, I'm hoping that I can solve the problem. All of these checks, like the raycast being hit, I check this at the beginning of the scene. Like, the second the scene gets instanced, we run checking these raycasts, and you can see right here, we're printing out all of the collisions. And this is room 117, and you can see here, like, for example, room 115 has a collision on the right. Wait. Yeah, okay. Room 115 has a collision on the left, and it has a collision on the right. And then if we look at, let's say, room 17, at the moment it's saying there's no adjacent room, no adjacent room. So this is the problem. But I will say, something that is weird to me at the moment is that on room 115, we're getting two left rooms, like, seeing this is printing once, and this is printing another time, and then we do get the right room here, but yeah, I wonder, are there like two raycasts here? No. Yeah, that actually is weird. Unless maybe, I wonder, is there another room switcher? No. Because it's not a collision layer issue. These are all the same, like, I've never, I mean, I could look at it, but yeah, like these are all the same scene. This is this. And it wouldn't make sense for this one not to work and then for these to work. But I did check for it. I did check to see the layers. So I mean, yeah, I guess maybe I should just delete this room and try recreating this room. Recreating both of these rooms. Let me see one more thing. No adjacent room, no adjacent room. So yeah, what we've been doing in our room switchers is basically checking if raycast left or raycast right, and then we return a room unless not there's like it's saying that neither one of these are colliding with each other, but like, bro, they're right on top of each other, bro. It's so weird. The tile map, maybe, you know. Okay, so we have the thing that's weird. It might be the tile maps. The thing that is very weird about this, like, one, our raycasts are only checking for area 2Ds, like static bodies or any sort of body it doesn't collide with. So here, wait, let me get rid of all of the. Can get rid of the auto tile here. Oh, and let's get rid of the auto tile here. And then if we run it, let's see what happens. See, yeah, it still happens. But, you know, what was weird? I did try this before, where, like, I did this, like, I separated them just a bit. And let's move this a little bit more to the right. And this one, I'll move a little bit to the left. Okay, something like that. Run it again. And it does seem to work, like this. So now they have no problem. Wait, you know what? No, I don't know. It doesn't make sense that it works here. Like, let me try one more thing. We are manipulating. Maybe it has to do with me manipulating the size of our hitboxes here. Maybe. Let me see. All right. So another thing that we can do in our rooms is we run. Let me see. Let's go back into. Where is it? Get world information. Collect rooms. Collect rooms. Change checkpoint size. Let me comment this out for now. Let me see. Maybe that's what's causing the bug. Running this checkpoint size thing. Wait, the size didn't change at all. I mean, I'm confused. Is the other tile map supposed to be instanced before hitting the area or after? Is the after, yeah. So, how it works is, whenever, like, on the instance of the game, okay, I'll bring it, if you want to hear me, basically what I do is I collect, okay, so we have this function in our world, so basically, you know, in this scene, in, I guess what you can call world demo, if we click on this script here, we have this script called get world information, where I'm iterating through all of our rooms. So room.getChildren, cracking knuckles ASMR stream, and then okay, so in get world information we run collect rooms. So for room and rooms we do rooms dictionary, of our room. So like, you know, for every room we get all of the adjacent rooms. And then so we run room.getAdjacent rooms, in room.getAdjacent rooms. We do for checkpoint in doors.getChildren. So that's this right here, doors. So doors is a 2D node, and then our get children are these room switchers. So in every single room, we're running a script on each of these room switchers that are checking for collisions on the raycasts. The raycasts are checking if the children nodes. The raycasts are checking if there's another collision between another one of these squares. So if we go back into our chapter, you can see this one checks for collision with this one, and it says, oh, if there's a collision here, that means a room to our left. It means that there is a room to our left, and then we just save it into an array. Same with this one. This one checks if there's a room to the right, and if there is, we save it into our array. And it happens with everything. For some reason, collisions between, I don't know if it's like this room specifically or this room isn't being detected, or like something's wrong. I think if I just delete this, like it works with, you know, we have 117 rooms, and out of all of these 117 rooms, it's just this one and like 116 that have been giving us problems, and I don't know why. So I'm thinking I could just delete the room and start over, but I'd like to know why this is not working. Like, what the hell is going on? So basically this right here, this collider, is not returning anything. Or, sorry. Area.raycast, or, you know, area2d raycast left and raycast right are not returning true. Specifically, this one on room 17 is not returning true. When we have these guys right here. I'm gonna bring this one back to where it was. So we bring these back to each other like this. Let's see. Oops, what the hell happened? My gut feeling is collision layers. Can't help it. I'll show you the collision layers. But okay, look, it works right now. Okay. Here's why it can't be collision layers is because it's working right here. But I will show you. I will humor it. But wait, this is when it becomes a problem. Wait, let me see. That, and then okay, so far nothing is, so far it still works. We're getting closer to the root of the problem. It's because I didn't fully close off this area. Where's our main scene now? Dude, I don't get it. Okay, wait, but we did disable the change room size. So, you know, maybe what's happening is that, like, we're manipulating the area 2D, and somehow these are both happening simultaneously. But here, let's go back into our chapter 2 script on, what was it, collect rooms, right here, in collect rooms, yeah, Room dot change checkpoint size. I'm gonna see if that has anything to do with it. Bro. I don't get it. No, nothing is wrong. Here, wait, let me see if that has anything to do with this being updated. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess this is the problem then. Changing the size. Something is going on with us changing the size here. Yeah, that's why we're stuck on this, because, like, okay, but I think we've solved the problem. It's changing our size here is messing with us. Because I actually, there is one thing I remember doing when changing the size of our collision square, our collision right here. What we do is we actually move it up towards, like, the difference. Like, we move the center up here, and then we expand it. But I thought it was all happening in one, like, it's weird that there's, like, this delay with it. I'll have to figure that out. So let's go into, let's see. Change checkpoint size. So this is a room script. Change checkpoint size. For checkpoint indoors.get children, checkpoint.get ceiling. Get ceiling. Distance is equal to 8. Ceiling raycast.force raycast update. If ceiling raycast is colliding, our distance is equal to global position.y. Yeah, I wonder. Like maybe we're updating the positioning here, and then that's what's like screwing us over. Was wondering what the vertical cast was for. Makes sense. Yeah, the vertical cast was to check the ceiling to like set the size of this thing of the hitbox. I'm trying to think what I mean we could technically remove it. No, we do need to keep it, but we just need a better approach for changing the size and positioning. Or what we could do is, you know what we could do? Maybe we'll put this in after we've collected all of our rooms. So yeah, maybe room.change checkpoint size will run on somewhere else. Let me see. We can run it on process room. There has to be a different place where we're running change checkpoint size actually. Change checkpoint size. In room, scenes world 0, we run it on room entered. I think I originally ran it on room entered, but we would have to run it like not only on room entered, we would have to run it maybe after. Here, let's just do it here. Oh, dude, this is kind of inefficient though. We could do this on all adjacent rooms maybe. That's probably a better idea. Let's see, adjacent, update adjacent rooms. Old room, new room. No.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
If room in rooms.current room.get name of 0 and room does not equal current room, rooms.addChild temp node. What is temp node? Oh, rooms. Okay. Spawn rooms. For every time we spawn a room, I wonder if we could put it here, or we'll just do room. Let's see. Room. Yeah, let's try this. Change checkpoint size. Okay. No. I mean, it doesn't crash, but the issue. Wait, actually, let me see. Slowly, my game is becoming playable. Nice. Slowly, my game is becoming a disaster. No, I think we're actually getting very close to solving the bug. I'm surprised this hasn't happened sooner. Change check. Wait. What is this? This is on room entered. Okay, so on room entered. Wait, do we have a reference to our adjacent rooms here? Adjacent. Manage adjacent rooms. Add adjacent room. Current world. Add adjacent rooms. Do we not have a? Okay, yeah. Get adjacent rooms. Adjacent rooms that append self. Append. Return adjacent rooms for. Blah, blah, blah. Get adjacent rooms. Wonder if we could do it here. Change checkpoint size. Oh wait, what? Change checkpoint size. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't know, I feel like this might be the same exact, like this would cause the same exact issue, but let's just see. Wait. We're getting too ahead of ourselves. Where did I? Room, yeah, let's get rid of this. Forcing myself to stream? No! Okay. It's the same bug. It's the same bug. Let's make sure we don't do that. Get rid of this. What's my highest day record in Frostpunk? So it depends. I've played both on like the normal difficulties and then the easy one. Like the last one I did was easy because I wanted to see if it was like what biggest city I could build. So I got up to like day 70 or something. On the harder difficulties, I don't know. Like the first one I played, like, you know, the free for all one. Not the free for all. The like, you know, the main first one. I think I got up to day 22. That was my first run, and then don't remember actually. I'm trying to think. Here, I'll just run it. Now let's get more distracted. If it will load. $53, refugees 19,
And a new home 26.
And I'm not gonna play. I can't play. I shouldn't play. We need to solve this problem. We're so close. Let's see. I just need to put this fix the room switcher. You know, maybe we could run the thing is there's no point in running it in all rooms. We only need to run it in the adjacent rooms. But we don't know what our adjacent rooms is until we actually. Frostpunk is hard even on normal difficulty. My highest on easy is 46 days. The degrees went to -160 on medium on 12 days. Yeah, it's really hard. Like you have to manage your resources pretty well, and it's like, you know, it's a speed. It's a, what is it? Like you have to run like You're basically racing against, you know, the frost, but also managing your people properly. Let's figure this out. Get adjacent rooms. We don't care for adjacent rooms. Although, wait. This is... for checkpoint. Find adjacent room checkpoints. What's the difference? Do I even use this? Find adjacent room checkpoints. You know, okay, it's gonna be a little inefficient because I don't feel like figuring out all of this. What I think we're gonna do is we'll just make a new function right here that says set adjacent room checkpoint sizes. And we'll say for we do have adjacent rooms, right? Adjacent rooms dot append checkpoint dot get adjacent room. So for adjacent room, for do we have a doors.getChildren, doors reference, checkpoint parent, checkpoint parent get children. We'll say checkpoint dot, what was it? Get ceiling or something like that. For checkpoint in get ceiling. Okay. Let me get some water before starting. Alright, sounds good. Good luck, Chev. Also, shout out Chev. How do we do that? How do we shout out Chev? Slash. It is fun though. It always keeps you engaged. Not many city games are built. Not many city building games are like that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of it's almost like a roguelike city builder because like I feel like death is inevitable. Checkpoint get ceiling. Okay, so now we're gonna run this set adjacent room checkpoint sizes on every time we process a room, including ourselves. So yeah, it'll be a little inefficient, but I don't care anymore. Let's just get this over with. Set adjacent room checkpoint sizes. Okay, I hope this is the solution. Come on. Yes. Okay, finally. All right. Yeah, there is one thing that is a little weird. I guess on spawn it doesn't really matter. Okay. Because we're always gonna spawn on something, so it'll always update like the adjacent rooms. So let's say we spawn here. All right, only took us 2 hours. I'm glad we saw. I did say 2 hours, and we got it done in 2 hours. So kinda happy about that. Are you streaming on Twitch, Octo? Oh, let me update our dude, I don't know why. Why does our chat look weird? Or like this looks, what the hell's going on? This looks like it's overlaid onto the chat even though our chat is above. Oh, I guess maybe our chat is just transparent, that's why. Chroma key. I guess that's better. Do I want to chat? Are you asking me or Octo? Respect plus plus, you should gain more viewers. Yeah. And good programmer, you always learn new things just from watching. I always learn new things. Thank you, man. You know, I feel like you guys are too nice to me lately. Yeah, I'm down to hop in, but I will probably deafen myself after a little bit. I do want to like continue on. I think I have so much to do today. I don't think so. I'm in room 101. All right, give me 1 second. Hey, how's it going, Chef?
Hey, what's up? I'm not even sure what I'm gonna work on. Oh shit! Let me mute you. Sheesh, that felt weird. Yeah, I wrote down some stuff to work on, but I don't know. So much.
What do you? So what do you need to get your your core gameplay loop going? Like.
So basically, I want you to like accept a quest to like mine certain resources, and then you fly to the location, and then you use different tools to mine, and then you bring it back. So it's pretty much a glorified fetch quest. So, and then you bring back the stuff to the space station.
I see.
Yeah, that's just the basics, and anyways.
And
yeah.
Is that like the
Oh.
is that all you need to do to get like what you would consider like your core gameplay loop?
Yeah, but you got the tools is the main thing in the game though. So
I
you have
see.
scanners and stuff like that. Yeah.
Like maxima. Okay, yeah.
Like a scanning tool, and that scanning tool can have features like what it should scan for and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it's like in-depth scanning and mining and stuff like that.
Did you ever see what happened to the game jam? I kind of like after.
Not really. I didn't even like played other people's games to be honest.
Yeah,
I kind of was busy. Yeah, I didn't even. Let me check.
Whatever.
I'm gonna check right now.
It was an experience.
Yeah, I didn't even start streaming it. I don't even know what my settings are. Let me see what I got here.
Alright, let me get these other ones back in.
Hold on. Preview. Crap, I don't know how to bring up back the docs. Yeah, here it is. Chat, stats, stream information. Login myself. Oh, I think it's already set. Let me see what my Twitch is. I don't think I need to change anything. Dashboard.
111, 112, 110. Okay.
Create a dashboard. Where is it? Oh, minute jam. Oh yeah, I need to change that. Twitch. Did you connect your restream to OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. How to use this thing. I'm probably gonna change the name of my game. I keep thinking about it. It's kind of a mouthful. Deep Space Mining Corp.
Deep Space Mining Corp.
Yeah. It's a mining game, but you know. Game dev. Live. Update all. Our live game dev. Refresh. Yep. Updated.
Alright. I'm gonna deafen myself for now. Just so, yeah, I need to power through some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, so 2 hours in, we've solved our main bug. Wow. That wasn't even on the list. Double collision. Dude, I don't even want to fix any bugs today. Call it there for now for the bugs. If we have more time later on in the stream, we'll tackle some more. But let's get on to, I guess, level design, or we could do more programming. I'm gonna do some levels. I want to finish one. I'm gonna do one more level, and then we'll see what we get next. Room 117. Pretty sure this is, yeah, this is a duplicate, so we can actually just edit this room. I'm gonna try this one more time. I want to make sure there's no bugs. Okay. Alright. Also, the camera limit needs to be set on the entrance of every room. That is done where? I believe it's done in our world demo. Let me see, limit, yeah, camera limit right here. Okay, and in our player camera. I guess we kept it. Hey, what the hell? Oh, limit top, limit bottom was uncommented. Limit oh shit, which one was it? I think non-static camera. I don't remember. Here, I'm gonna comment this out. Run it again. Alright, I think it's good. Let me just look at... Chapter 2. Change this to world demo. Run it again. See what happens. Alright, yeah, it seems like it's fun. Alright. Alright, sounds good, Huffman. Alright, let's get on with this room here. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna remove all of our spikes, remove, I guess, all of our auto tile, remove our... see, the tunnel tile map, and let's see what we can get. We'll want something here, maybe... little section here. We come through. Maybe we can include some sort of like puzzle-like mechanic. So let me bring out everything here. I'm pretty sure this one and this one are connected, so we could throw this one here. We could turn this room into a puzzle if we really wanted to. Let's see. Alright, come down here, dash through here, have some fun with that. Oh, actually, wait, let me throw this in here. Portal out. Maybe we could leave this the way it is here. We could connect the two, and we could make... Oh, wait, no. We can't do one-way platforms anymore. Or one-way, collisions. Although we could technically... We could just throw the node in. Let me see if this will work. Although I don't really like the way these spikes look, so maybe not. Could just block it out, though. Do we have any other nodes? So I'm not sure this is like... Yeah, this room is not cool at all. That's the problem. One, it's not challenging. Also, don't know where I'm trying to take it. Like, it's just combining the mechanic, but I want to do something similar to this, where like there's like something clever about it. So here, let's do this. Let's go back into this room. I'm going to erase it. Well, I'm gonna erase this little section right here. Let's get rid of the spikes too. Let's bring these closer. 2, 3, 4. Alright, maybe we can give the player some options. Like, they can dash to the left or dash to the right, or, you know, exit through the left and right, and then, based on that, there are 2 portals here, and maybe something can happen here. We'll see. Alright, so in this one, we can come out, dash through here, and then this will take us through the portal. And I'm thinking, like, we could do it in a way... Whoa, what happened to her? We can make 2 different entrances. Let me think about this. Let's just run it, I guess. Oh, you know what would be really cool? If like there's like a regular route. Oh, also Stablem. Thank you. What I'm thinking is we can reward the player for like being fast. Or like taking the harder dash. Let me see. See if that makes sense, because you can come here, dash back through, and then use that like. Let me see. To dash back out, or they can come over here and sort of close enough. Yeah, I apologize if I did mispronounce it. Let's see. It has to be like a pretty difficult jump. Also, I don't know if I changed something recently, but yeah. We've like our bounce is messed up, or we're bouncing downwards sometimes. Yeah, let me try this again. I like the art style. I cannot take well, I will say, like, I do, some of the art style is, like, influenced by me. Like, obviously, I picked the aesthetic, but I didn't really make all of the art. I kind of just find art that I like, or, like, commission art, and then, like, you know, combine everything together. Yeah, our bounce, I think it might have to do with the fact that we changed our bounce state. Because, yeah, sometimes we bounce and we're, like, not bouncing appropriately. But I don't know what's causing it. Restart again. Also, let me get our... Dude, what the hell? Hmm. I mean, I think it has to do with maybe us touching this floor. I'm trying to replicate it though, it's so hard. Alright, let's just figure out a better placement for this. So what I'm trying to do is, I think by default, maybe you can't get... maybe by default this is the path you want to take. But if you're clean with it, you can maybe get across... Let me see. Come out here, dash through, and then you save on dashing back and forth. We also need to make sure that the distance between these two are the same. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of, I guess, either that or we push this up one more tile. I guess it depends on what mechanic we're trying to get, or what sort of thing we're trying to get going on here. The player comes out through here, uses their momentum to get to this orb, and then they can dash through and then get to this side. Or they can get over here and dash through and then come back. Where do we want to go from here? Okay, yeah, we're gonna give the player two options. They can either, yeah, cleverly get through this portal here. I don't know, let me see. Bring this closer. The only problem is I'm worried that, yeah, the bounce state has been a little weird at the moment. Let's see. And we also want to put spikes on the end. It doesn't seem like I'm getting that bug anymore. Or, yeah, the input doesn't seem to be weird. Which is good, but also concerning. And so what's going to happen here in this little section is we're just going to make it super, like, it'll be easier, but it'll be longer. So the speedrunner is obviously going to want to take the faster route, the shortcut, which is going to be here. Oh, but this is gonna be kind of difficult. Let me see if we can actually get it to. Yeah, we can't get it. We can't do it unless we do a bounce and then get back through, which is actually pretty possible. It just doesn't look clean to me though. Like you have to go, ooh, ooh. Oh. You gotta be good. And it's pretty difficult. Do I want to make it difficult? Basically, that's what would happen. Otherwise, you'd come around here and then dash through and then continue on with your journey. Let's keep it the way it is for now. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything better we can do. This would be, I guess, a showcase of like understanding the mechanic. Like we can. It doesn't require too much skill to get to this side. And once you understand like the basics of the mechanic, you can use it to your advantage, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we need to figure out what we're gonna do here on this top part. So over here, the player comes out, and they could actually reach this checkpoint already, or this portal here. So we're gonna maybe, I don't know. We could like put it up here maybe, or I think it's a good idea to keep it within the same like section here, like so that the player knows that maybe these two portals are connected, not to have it like all the way up here or something, so that the player doesn't really know where they're going to come out from. So yeah, something like that maybe, or like maybe we can keep them on the same level there. Something like that. Maybe they have all this space. And what can we do? Could start including more mechanics, or I could keep yeah, we can include another mechanic, or we can keep working on, you know, just portals and twilight zones. Could happen either way. Or yeah, we could do springs maybe. It's hard to say. I'll do springs. Let's try to figure out something with springs. Maybe like we can make this a spring right here. You come out. This whole area is actually blocked. You spring through. I'm back. Welcome back. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. It's gonna be a long stream. Okay, up. There's our spring. This might not be as cool as I thought it would be. Maybe we'll just do a spring and then another twilight zone right here. Oh wait, if this is the case, what's the point of the spring? Like, oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, there is a point for the spring. We can maybe remove this twilight to be more like over here instead. How long has it been since you played other music other than Undertale? We did play some Fury just a while back, like an hour ago maybe. You want to listen to Fury? There you go. Sounds trash. Watch it. It's one of my favorite songs. I can barely hear it too. I guess we can keep it like this. You go up, hit the spring, get all the way over here, then dash up. If you can, maybe I have to make this a little wider. Like this. Let's try that. My choice in songs, movies, and sleep. I agree with you on one of those three. I think sleep is probably my worst. See, okay. Level design. Yo, how's it going, Soltunes? I gotta say, Soultunes, you've been greatly inspirational for me to do level design. Like, for the longest time, I only, you know, worked on mechanics, and now I'm actually exploring a bunch of, you know, different types of levels. Your mentality when talking about it helps me get through it. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been like, I also just got this, I bought this book last night. It's a pretty popular game dev book called Level Up. I think there are some elements of level design in it, but there's also this other book that I have a digital copy of called something about level design. Let me look this up. Level design book. Probably should explore it some. Oh, I think it's called The Art of Level Design, maybe. The Art of... Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. The Art of Game Design. Also another good book. Hey, how's it going, Cloby? Alright, so I'm trying to do this thing right now where, like, I'm rewarding the speedrunner and making the game more fun for the casual player. Pretty smooth chillin'. It's good to hear. We spent, like, the first two... Actually, this is the first level we've tackled today. We spent the first 2 hours of our stream solving a bug. A game-breaking bug. So, can't say I'm good at speedrunning, but the trick is to, you know, come here, and it's actually not really... I guess it is a... Like, you do need to be pixel perfect, but at the same time, you just need to understand how the mechanic works. And this mechanic, like, it's a portal, but it also bounces you if you don't dash through. So what you could do is bounce off of it, and then dash back into it, then dash back out. And the whole point is to get across here, and like there's gonna be more of the level here, but if I can try it without dying, obviously it's very difficult for me. Let's see. Oh my god. Heard good things about the book? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Alright, nobody said I was good at my own game. Maybe we'll make it slightly easier. Well, you know, maybe I'm just supposed to take this route. Like, maybe I'm just not good enough. Alright, so here's what it's supposed to be. Or I think here's what most players will do. Is they'll go up through here, then make an up, hit the spring, dash upwards, then go over here, dash through, and then we'll continue on with whatever we gotta do. Perks for being here for a while. Perks of being here for a while. What's the perk? Permanent restart. Oh no, my game is not nearly as hardcore as yours. I don't know. Every time I have people playtest my game, I see them struggling, even with the like most simplest of things, and I try to make my game easier and easier. But like I remember in one of your streams, you were like, oh, like, you know, it's good to, you know, pick your target audience. You know, like you want to get the your target audience is the hardcore players, or the, you know, the hardcore gamers who are gonna, you know, I don't know, either speedrun your game or just like get really good at your game. And I think I want the same type of audience. I mean, those are the type of people that will keep playing this type of game, fingers crossed. But yeah, I still like to help the casual gamer from time to time. but we'll see. When I see them struggling, I have a sigh of relief. Yo, how's it going, back up? I played your game. I think I told you on stream, but yeah, it was really good. Did you solve the? I know you had an exporting issue too, yesterday. Having your own command. Why doesn't it? It doesn't show me on stream your command. Octobits. Oh, because you put a star there. No, I streamed like 8 hours and didn't figure it out still. Oh no. Damn. But I will. Yeah. Perseverance. You know, I spent the first 2 hours of this stream solving a bug, and it was so frustrating. I almost gave up. Almost. But yeah, I said, hey, I won't give up, and that's all it took. Here, wait, I didn't really do anything here. Let's add some more to this level. Let's add spikes everywhere too. That's always a good idea. I'm wondering if I should update these tunnel maps, tunnel tile maps to be like their own object, so that we could just throw them up here instead of like in the object scene. Let's see. And so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna make a little. We'll try that out. Your tile map automatically places spikes in the correct orientation. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I was originally going to use you use Godot, so you know like like how auto tiles work. Auto tiles like they're kind of messed up because like if you have a separate tile map compared to the compared to like let's say your physical tile map, it's obviously not going to detect it. So I just use like this red tile map. I mean, I could technically do this if I wanted to too, but it's I have a script, iterating through each of these, checking what's adjacent to the spike, and yeah, and then we set the appropriate one. And then eventually, I also want to do something for like corner pieces, so that like we'll have a corner piece spike. Like it wouldn't be too much different. I guess it would probably manipulate this entire section. Or like an L bracket would be pretty cool too, so that there's like, right now I just have these, up, down, left, right. But yeah, it would be nice to have an L and then, spikes like this, and then spikes like that. Love little tools like that. Yeah, I really want to do more tutorials too. Like, I don't think I'm a good programmer, but I do think I have some clever little, neat tricks. I'd love to share them. So yeah, you can see, yeah, they automatically place afterwards. So what should we do here? It's not practical tips with practical NPC. No neat tricks, only horrifying hacks. I gotta say, back up. Like, I was so confused on your. I've never. I have built Godot, but I've never like I usually just use whatever stable version comes out. I've never actually built my own custom version of Godot. With like, I don't even know. Like, you were like fixing bugs in Godot 4? Like that goes way above my I think I need more brain cells for that, you know? Low level's too scary for me, exactly, yeah. I also did this thing with the spike tile map where like I could also do this and it'll just place spikes everywhere, and then like wherever it's empty or full it places spikes. It's just that this is too inefficient. Like this will make my game lag. Especially, I mean, maybe it's not too bad here, but if you start doing this with like every level, this is when it becomes a problem here. Like let me restart. Yeah, I don't know if you can notice, but there is like a slight some lag, and it's also obnoxious, the sound it makes. I'll have to fix that. Whoops. Well, I guess I have to redraw it now. All I was doing was stepping through the code with a debugger. It's just like a Godot debugger, but for C++. Still, it seems pretty complicated. If a language has a symbol in a name, it's too hard. Alright, what should we do here? We have this this whole section to mess with. Honestly, we have so much that we can mess with. Here, let me get rid of the... decorations. Let's get rid of all of this. I do want to do more things like this, where we're rewarding the speedrunner. Also, I need to make sure that we can actually get through. I'm pretty sure we can though. Subs in C#. Yeah, I don't know. After switching to GD script, I don't want to touch anything else. Like most programming I do is like game dev stuff. Like I barely do any other thing. And if I do touch something, it's probably Python. Like it's like as high as you can get, high level as you can get. I have so many semicolons in GD script out of habit. Yeah, I will say I think I probably did the same thing. After I did a little bit, like my most well-known language was like before getting into game dev was Java. But now I'm a filthy GD script user and Python user. What to do? Java should be illegal. Oh goddamn! Maybe we can't. I think we have to make this a slightly, yeah, slightly higher.
Oh. That's kind of good. Something like that. No, make it even one tile higher.
Yo, how's it going, Irish John? Yo, what's going on today? So many like popular people hopping in. Yeah, right? Imagine Code Red shows up. Octo would have a heart attack. And Grumble. Yeah, the whole gang. Oh, we don't even need to teleport through. We can just let it bounce, which is kind of good. Oh, of course. Bad Cop, Saltoons, Irish John, Octobits, or Octoblitz. Who else is here? You're famous. Put that, type that, you know what to type. Type that plugin. Here. There you go. You already know. What music is playing right now? Oh, it's so funny. Every time I ask like what's currently playing, it's always Hollow Knight. All right. Oh, you know, there's this mechanic that I've always wanted to try out, and it's like something like. So, like, imagine little sections, like. How do I do this? Something like this. Oh. And basically, with, like, the twilight areas in here, and then you have to use it to, like, bounce in and out. Or, like. There's an extra little section right here. Something like boom, boom. I think it's gonna look ugly though. Like in terms of like the transition between these mechanics, between like the jump state and the twilight state, I need to figure out like what to do there. I think the sounds are just subpar for the time being. Let me see. Also, there's nothing to prevent the player from like. Here, wait. Actually, maybe there is. Maybe we can make it super, super, super thin. It's gonna be really difficult though. Maybe we should put like a checkpoint right here. Here, let's do this. We'll finish off this area and then we'll try out this little section here. Let's grab a spring. You could technically just jump around. So this will be like another, you know, speed running tech. For the casual user, you know, they're just going to be able to... They'll probably just go here, hit the spring, then get over there, and then... Eventually they're going to have to figure out what the mechanic is, but for the time being, they'll catch a break, I guess. Don't know the distance we need here. Let's test that out. Alright, let's try to get better. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, the only thing is, you can technically do this. Like, you can technically do this, and that's the only thing I don't like about this mechanic. And I tried making some sort of like automatic movement where, like, you know, if you keep doing this, you're forced to go upwards or something. But there are too many edge cases to account for. That doesn't make it as intuitive as I'd like for it to be. So we're gonna have to figure out something else. I don't know. Oops. Okay, there's also that. That's another bug in the game. Dude, what the hell is going on there? Let's see. We're going for the bounce to the move. We're colliding with the ground right there. From the bounce... Ooh, wait. Going from the fall to the idle. And then we're forced into the bounce. And then... You know, we should be updating our state machine. Like, this should not be this way. And we shouldn't be able to switch between... What I think is happening is we're switching to the idle state and then immediately switching to the bounce state before we've actually ran any code in the idle state. Enter state is ran on idle, and then immediately afterwards bounce state is ran, and then somehow move is ran. But let me look at our bounce state really quick. Can we even go into the move state from the bounce state? Jump. I don't see a move state. How the hell? We go from bounce, from neutral, from dash to neutral to fall to idle. Or you know what? Maybe we just need to increase the hitbox of this object here to like stick out just a bit. Let's see. What's our current hitbox? Yeah, we could push it out, like... I think just 1 pixel would be enough. That way we can avoid our buggy state machine. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't think it'll cause any issues now. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. dash through here, come through here, and then we'll put our checkpoint right here, and then we'll start with the next section. Also, I wonder if I should add. Let me see if it's possible to actually, avoid this whole thing if you want to speed. Dude, if you want to speed run this game, you're gonna have to be like super like pixel perfect with all of your movement. I don't even think this is possible. But you know what they could do? If they really wanted to, is maybe we could put no spikes here. They could. Let's just see. We're gonna go the long way too. Never mind, we're gonna go the short way. Dude, oh! No, damn it. That bug is still there. I'll have to... Let's see. It seems like maybe our raycast on the bottom here is colliding with this collision spot right here. That's probably what's causing it. If I had to guess. Doesn't seem to be happening though. Let's see. Hitbox. Alright, let me make it one more pixel wider. 3 hours in. You can still take that bet if you want. Mr. Octo. Nah, I'm good. Why not? I should lower the speed of the game. Gambling is bad. True. You'd be helping me though, because then I have something like another, like there's nothing stopping me from cutting the stream short. Okay, so yeah, I think it has to do with this spike. We're colliding with this spike. Our raycast is hitting that spike, and then that's what's forcing us to enter the idle state. Maybe? Well, now it's not happening at all. Here, let's try to solve that bug really quick. Let's get distracted a bit. I'm gonna move this back down a bit just to see. I'm so curious. I've been on a roll with you assuming I want to help you. Yeah, that's true. Why would I want you? What? Why? Okay, yeah, okay, right there. So we go from the, let's see here. The question of life, yeah. You know that meme? It's like, why? I'll post it in just a second. Okay, so we go from the neutral dash to neutral to fall, and then immediately from the fall we go into the idle state, and then from the idle state we go into the bounce state, and then from the bounce state we go into the move state, and then back into the fall state. So we aren't experiencing the bounce state, or we're experiencing it for a split second, but we're going into the move state, which like messes with our friction and everything like that. So why are we going into the move state? Because, well, I don't know why actually. I think it's because we're going into the fall state and then into the idle state, and then it says we're going into the bounce state, but we're only running enter bounce state, but we're not actually in the bounce state. So really I should be rewriting this entire script, but So it's not a problem. Okay. The problem is our collisions, but the reason why it's bugging out is like, if we solve this problem with our state machine, the bug is still going to exist. It's just not going to put us in the bound state. So I am going to fix. Yeah, there's no point in fixing the bug right now, or like. There's more than one option, or sorry, there's more than one issue with this bug, and we're just going to solve. We're just gonna make the quickest fix. Yeah. Do you know the why meme? Why? Where is it?
Why?
I thought your state machine was the best on Earth. It's best in the universe, but this one is not the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. I think the transitions are the best. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. I think once I refactor it, it will be the best. All I've had to eat today was hummus. Okay. Dash over. Oh. So we go over here. Boom. Okay. I think we have to move this spring up just a bit. One tile? I'll do two. Oh, dude, my neck is killing me. How am I gonna stream for 12 hours or 9 hours? Cool. It works. I probably want to align the end of this portal. I'm sorry, the end of this twilight with little section here. There's one red state. At this point, unless something is a game-breaking bug, we should probably just backlog it. Time is ticking, yeah. Definitely, there's going to be no bug fixing for the rest of the stream. Any bug that happens, we're just gonna cover it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it really depends on the bug. But yeah, fixing the state machine would be, I feel like it would take more than 12 hours, so that's something that we definitely won't be touching. Hey, Octo. Okay. Oh, wait, we can't put spikes here. Are you crazy? Doesn't work for you, only subs. Okay, yeah, let's put a thingamabob here. Oops. There's our checkpoint, and then from here, well, that was a lame. How many has anyone followed since your link has been available. You know what's funny? Yeah, anyone could literally put their link. Anyone could literally just post the link to their Twitch. It's like you can just do it, but with more steps. And I guess there's the seal of approval of the bot, right? You've gained 2. That's actually surprising. Spend 10 hours debugging AWS infrastructure. I'm here for some fun, please. I don't think there's any fun to be found. There's no fun to be found. Yeah, I've noticed I've been like messing up my words a lot lately. I wonder if I'm losing brain cells. Maybe I'm not sleeping enough. Loki should be worried, but we have a deadline. Oh, what did I want to do? I wanted to make like a... Let's try this. Something similar to this, but cooler. Or, you know what we could do? Could do like a portal thing where like... Shevin sticks, I see. I don't think that counts. Those were pity subs. Is he still on Twitch? Oh yeah, he's still working. On freaking Practical NPC Studios. No fun to be found here. That's a good motto. I like it. Alright, I'm trying to think, like, I want to do this, but I don't know if it's gonna look good. Oh, but I was thinking we could also do it with portals. Like, I could throw a bunch of portals here, and that would be the mechanic, but I don't know how cool that would be. Let me see. We do one portal here, we do another one. What is this? Oh. Okay, let's put a 90-degree pity subs. I mean, I wonder how many subs I got. I'm sure, like, you're always gonna get pity subs, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, my friends don't watch my streams, but they still subbed, you know? It's a pity sub. By friends I mean, like, you know, my imaginary friends. I'm trying to wait. I think I have to bring this over here. Okay. It's gonna... Alright, let me see. Don't know how good this is gonna look. Had an IBS problem, so I had to give you a sub. Oh, thank you. What's going on here? Boom, boom. And you thought, oh wow, this guy listens to so much Undertale. He must be really cool. Follows, not subs. True. Nothing for love for Practical NPC and his mob of degenerates. Thank you guys. Alright, so this is not... I feel like the other mechanic that I was going to do wouldn't work too well, so what we could do is just something similar where, like, we come through here... Oh, wait, this would have to be a little more full here. Something like that. And there's a portal here. You come out through the portal, and you have to go here to get to... Well, actually, let me think about this. You have to get to here. Let's just test it out. Let me make another set. This is teleport 7. This is 3. Let me just make sure 3 is connected. Oh, what? These are both wrong. Okay. Let's connect this to 7. Okay, and then let's make another one. Call this. Is this 9 and 10? Connect 9 to 10. Okay, there we go. So it'd be like boom, come out through this portal. Go. Well, we need to make sure that the player can't actually get through. So it'd be something like that. This might be really hard though. They might not get it. You have to have like 3 brain cells for this one. Damn, I'm getting tired. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do a 12-hour stream. Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. I need to make sure that... Wait. Just gotta make sure, yeah, they can't get through. Only 9 hours? Wow. Alright, I kind of like it. It's a unique experience for the moment. Let's add some spikes everywhere. Yo, I know, I heard. Didn't they say you have to like torrent it or something? Or did they officially put it back on Steam? Yeah, I heard you have to torrent it. That's so interesting that you have to torrent it. Damn, Dark and Darker is like a freaking adventure, whatever's going on legally with them. So download it when you can, yeah. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, so I don't know if I'll probably play today. Or if I do, when you go on the poo, when you go poo on stream, yeah. Sure, I'll download it. Oh wait. Oh yeah. You can legally torrent it, right? Like, they want you to torrent it. Usually torrenting is legal. I saw, what's his name? The wizard dude playing? Or like I saw him streaming. What's his name? He's probably streaming right now, right? Spud Hunter and yeah, Ken Kenobi. Ooh. Okay. Good luck. Alright, I'll see you. Oh, wait, what? So we dash through here. Wait, trying to figure out. We dash through, get to this portal? But we could also just do this. Like, well, there will be spikes here. Yes, it's only me and you now, NPC. It's just us. It's you and me. Okay, what am I doing with this little section here? Let's get rid of all of it. So, well, one, they're gonna be, we need to put spikes everywhere. Before I put spikes, let's see. Okay, we dash through here, we come out through here, we hit this section here. We can't get to this, well, we need to only get up to this, so actually, let's maybe make this taller. Yeah, I think this is good, actually. I'll expand this area just a bit. See how that looks. Also, I'm just gonna put our player over here instead, so we can test out the mechanics without having to go through the first one every time. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Da web him. Yeah, something like that, right? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Alright, yeah, something like that, but cleaner, more polished, spikes everywhere, etc., etc. Okay, this is kind of good. Let's keep the same structure. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Beatings. Wait, and then what? Oh, wait, this is 2 tiles. What's going on here? Let's see. Portal through. Need to get good. Portal through. I wonder if it's difficult for the player to understand that they have to get through. Also, wait, I wonder. Yeah, we kind of have to put at least, wait, let me see. Yeah, because the player could just jump on top and then go through here. Unless, you know, actually, wait. We could, theoretically, maybe just we could just put this here, like, there's no point of not having... Two tiles, tunnel tile map of what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles tall. something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Perfect. I wonder. Wait, but then at this point there's no real. I was trying to teach the player the mechanic of like being able to go out, but yeah, this doesn't really do much. I guess it is a cool room though, like we could keep it. Gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, sounds good. Dash through, come up here, dash through, come up here. Oh! Oh! It's because we don't have anything connected to this portal. Maybe we don't want anything connected to this portal. Maybe we'll get rid of this portal. Actually, I'm gonna do one more of these. So we'll connect this one. Like that. And then this one will connect to 11 to 12. What's playing right now? Settling in. Something like that. And then from here, I think we'll make the player go all the way up and do their thing somewhere over there. I think we also need to expand each of these rooms. Like, if we put spikes everywhere, they're only going to have 1 pixel of movement, which is not ideal. Unless, we could just get rid of this and make it look like that. But we still want to put spikes here, because then they could just walk around. Alright, let's do it. Let me see. Each room needs to be, each little section here needs to be 4, but these are 3. So each one has to be 5, which is a lot. Whatever, let's give it a shot. What I'm saying is the height of each of these little sections need to be 5. And then plus 2, whatever this is. Here, I'll show what I mean. Oh wait, this is our first one. Put one here. So one here, and then 2 tiles going across. Like this. And then okay. What is this? 2. I think we could make this thinner. Oops. My neck is killing me, man. Spikes.
Ooh, this might be kind of rough, actually. Let's see. Oh, crap. It's not bad, actually. I am worried that, like... Ah, maybe it's not bad at all. Okay.
Gotta head to the gym, back in 2 hours. Alright, peace.
Game better be finished. We'll see about that. 1, 2, 1 here. Okay. So this is 1, 2, and 1. Okay. You dash through, come out through here, come through here. Yeah, and it's the same loop over and over again. I wonder, maybe I should flip it to make it more difficult. Yeah, let's flip it. Oh no, this should have been 1 tile back. Okay. It's done for the most part. I need to figure out what's the width of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got it on the first try. Okay. Why does it seem different? I guess it's different because we only have 2 here. We should. Oh, I should have done one more. Maybe. Whatever. We'll keep it. We'll keep it like this. Oh yeah, we should have put one more here. Let's just try it out. Chapter 2, our checkpoint has never been touched. Okay. Oh, we want to block out this area too. It should look like that. You know, honestly, yeah, maybe we'll leave it. We'll leave it the way it is. Let's just block out. Which one? This is good here. This will get closed off, and this one I think will lead to the final section, whatever this will be. Well, hello there. How's it going, CSLR? What you been up to? Working on my Twitch bot, saw you were live. What's the Twitch bot? What does it do? Is it a ChatGPT bot? Just random commands if you like adding. I see. Pretty cool. Anything in particular, like anything that separates it from, like, let's say, you know, the stream elements bot or the night bot, you know? Okay, so I think at this point, honestly, maybe we'll do the same thing, but the final portal. Lacks a lot of stuff people would want. The Twitch Nightbot lacks these things, or your bot lacks things? My bot. Well, yeah, it takes time, I guess. But it's for you, right? Like, it's for your stream, I believe. Or do you are you trying to turn it into like a popular bot, like a? It's a bot that people might want to use. I wonder what I could do here. Oh, you know, I just realized there's like, maybe we should make this a little. Oh wait. Oh, I think it's just this section that's not long enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just messing around with it. Nothing specific. I see. I'd like to.
I've always wanted to work on a bot. I worked on a small bot for Discord. I barely touched it.
GIF library right now because it works in 4. Is late by 5 hours, 32 minutes and 35 seconds. How does it know I'm late? Oh, it randomizes it. I see. Do I have a planned release date? So, no. I'm trying to make a Kickstarter. So, I've said this so many times, and like, the goal is to do a Kickstarter and see how that does to determine like how much time I want to invest into the game, or like how much I want to invest into it. But yeah, I'm hoping that all of that is going to happen by the time the Steam Next Fest comes out, which is in June. But in the meantime, I will be working to fully develop these levels. I think that's the next thing. I'm gonna just focus on level design, and maybe we'll add like one or two more mechanics, and then call it a game. But yeah, I have to do like so much level design. But we've been making some decent progress over the past few days. I think I asked before, but I already forgot. No worries. I don't remember you asking. Keep asking my friends to play Memory, but he keeps declining. That's okay. I keep asking my friends to play too, but they also keep declining. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, only play it if you want to play it, right? Friends suck, don't they? Yeah. That's right. All my friends are robots. Are bots and NPCs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If they really like you, they do. There's a sex joke somewhere in there. This little area here is I feel like it's a little too easy. I think we need to make it. Oh, the only thing is, wait, we didn't add spikes everywhere yet. Oh, we did, except for the. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah. The issue is that like I can only make it two. Let me see. There's an odd number here and then an even number, potential 8 here. Let me see. That's what we can do. Something like that. Like that and like that. That makes it 4, which is actually the perfect value. Let's see how that looks. TTS command on bot, but it wouldn't really work without running the bot app. Oh no, this might not work. Actually, it's not bad. It does look odd though. Maybe we'll keep this section easy. Or, here, wait, let me see. Maybe we can keep this the way it was. But instead we'll just make the wall like larger. So something like this. Whoops. Ugh. You said it was too easy. It is easy, but I'm thinking, you know, we'll make this part easy, and then the turn will be a little harder, a little bit more difficult. Which it is. Dude, why is this one? What is this? 1, 1, 2. Yeah, we have to put this here. You know, there's one thing that's sort of bothering me about this, and that's there is like a delay with our. It's not really a delay, but like to turn, it does require. It's not like as responsive as it could be. You can see our turns aren't really. They're not too sharp. I'll be right back though. Gotta use the bathroom. how do we end this off? This room, we have the spike here, or we end up here. We'll put another checkpoint. Just to be nice. Right there. And then oh, we have all this. So I guess the Godot TTS library doesn't pronounce CSLR correctly. What do they say? CSLR. CSLR. Calisser. Calisser. I don't know. Sent it. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something wacky right now.
Slow air doesn't game says updated TTS.
What?
Slow air doesn't game says updated TTS.
Closer.
Slow air doesn't game says updated TTS. Slow air doesn't game says updated TTS.
Closer. Closer. I don't know. Hey, how's it going, Practical? How far? 4 hours in? Not bad. 23 pings. What are these pings? What is so important that I need to be pinged? Game room. Demo's out. Dude, this sounds so familiar. What is this from? Oh, Sonic. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you happy now? You've been acknowledged? See, you're even second highest in the server. What do you mean? thank you for the lurk, Half Moon. All right, 4 hours in, we're almost done. I don't know what I'm doing with this little section here. Maybe, let me see. Maybe we could do something funny where like, oh, you know what it could be? It could be like a maze, although it would never change. So like it would be the same pattern every single time, and I don't know if I like that. So the TTS doesn't say my main account's name right, but it says the bot's name right. What is the bot's name? CSLR doesn't stream. I see. Someone joined the server? Jeremiah Black? Really good tile sets. Oh, these do look really good. Alright. Stop getting distracted. Let me see what we can do here. You come into here, maybe you can traverse this entire area, and then maybe there are like some options of things you can do, like, I don't know, go into a portal, and there's like a portal over here, and then this portal takes you to this one, and then this one goes to this one. But what's the point? There's no point. 8 hours left. One third of the way there. Yeah, we got this. I think we're making some. Okay, it's the only thing that sucks is I don't know. It takes a really long time to make a single room. Like it's been 2 hours and we're still not done with this room, which is kind of it's a little crazy. Here, you know what? Let's. It'll be kind of like a maze, but I'm not gonna treat it like a maze. Let's see. Come on. And I wonder if there's anything we could do to make this more challenging than just, you know, traveling through. Maybe we can. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You come through this portal. Maybe we bring ourselves down to another Twilight Zone. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we never made any connections here. So what is this? 13 to 14. And this one doesn't go anywhere. Guess we'll start off here. So this is 15 to 16. There we go. Oh, what the? Who in their right mind? 13 to 14. And this one is 16, I hope. Found a ChatGPT thing in AcidLib for 4. Attempted to integrate it into a Twitch bot. How did it go? What the frick? So yeah, there seems to be an issue of our bounce state grabbing the wrong direction of the player. Yeah, what the hell? Why are we going upwards? Oh, I guess because we're in the jump state, right? So we could fix that, or we can, you know, ignore our problems for now, and just make the distance here a little greater. I think that's what I'll probably do. Yeah. Three. What is this? 1, 2, 3 after the 2. 1, 2. We haven't used springs at all, or like just barely. So I mean, maybe we could use that. Let's see. I'm getting a little lazy towards the end. I might just put another spring here and call it a day. Or maybe we'll put a one-way platform. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. With some something like that. And yeah, that's it. I think it looks good, or I think it plays well. We could start it from the beginning to actually try it out. Need to put some more designs everywhere. Dude, this took so long. I'm concerned, slightly concerned. I guess the amount of time was appropriate, but like I spent what time is it? We spent almost, or like let's say 2 hours. We did get distracted from time to time, but yeah, like around 2 hours designing this room. And how long are we gonna spend playing this room? Probably like 2 minutes. Although I am dying pretty often. Let's try this again. Actually, what the hell? Dude, what the? I keep saying what the hell. I don't even. I'm losing brain cells, and I keep dashing to the right. I mean to the left. Okay, it's not. It's me. It's me. It's not the game. I was concerned that maybe the game was. I think I need to fix how that works. I have to look into it. Pro gamer moment. Yeah, I don't like the how we get into the zone here. I'll have to look into that. Let me try this with a controller. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make our thing more responsive. Turning is kind of annoying, especially for sharp turns. Or like, you know, for narrow sections like this one, where like I feel like people are going to feel cheated sometimes. So let's fix that. Another thing that's kind of annoying, or like, it's hard to determine like where you're gonna come from. Like, people don't know, like, at least it took me a while to figure out that, like, you know, ideally you want to jump out from the topmost area. Like, if you want to reach, let's say, oh, that's not the right room. Like, if you want to reach this spring, you kind of have to jump out from here, ideally. Alright, here, let's fix this with the player movement. I'm gonna see how it looks on Twilight movement. All we want to do is normalize, instead of last movement, oh wait, yeah. We're gonna normalize last Twilight, oh wait, no. Twilight momentum, last movement input, last Twilight movement is what we want to set. This will give us some sharper turns. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we have to update this little section too. Gonna go mess around in Scrap Mechanic. Alright, I'll see you. Oh my god. Dude, it's harder than it looks. Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe, maybe I should make this easier for the player. We'll ignore that. I am tired. That's probably why I'm like missing all of these jumps. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. What's going on?
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Thank you. Alright, it is possible to beat. Maybe I don't know if it's because I'm tired or oh, we need to fix this too. Drop through platform function. Let's actually just remove it. Drop. I'm gonna try this one last time. Oh. Hey, how's it going, Dev? Dude, I can already tell people are gonna rage once they play this. If I'm raging at my own game as the developer, then I'm gonna get some death threats pretty soon. Okay, that's it. Call it there. For this room. 1 out of 3 rooms done. Oh wait, let's put an exit here. Also, just put, oh, there's actually no spike here, which I probably want to add. Okay. Dude, level design is, dude, this was 2 hours worth of work, and yesterday this was like another 2 hours. We are getting better though, I will say. Like, I think this took like an hour and a half, this took 2 hours, but I feel like this one is slightly better, maybe? Let's see. My back is sweating too. I think what I'll do for the rest of the stream is, well, we'll probably do more level design. I think I need to switch to something else so I don't burn out. How's it going, Dev? How's the game coming along? You working on your game? I thought you were working on pixel art today. What happened to that? Oh, I see. Oh, dude, you know what? I have a cool idea for a shader. We can, like, because it's more like, I was thinking of adding a grid to this section here, and we can move in, like, in squares rather than moving in, like this. We'll have to see. Oh, look at that. That's a bug. Wait, what the hell? Dude, I thought I fixed this. Brother, come on, please work with me. Finally, it works. Only took me 3 hours to implement. So happy. Only 3 hours? That's more than we've done. both of you with the work spelling. Who also spells work like that? Eat some beans and rice. I'm about to eat some hummus. We've been eating this. We ate this whole thing today. I mean, it's not that much, but. I need a mental break. Just pure hummus? No. Roasted garlic. No carrots? Oh yeah, no carrots. Just bread. Well, right now it's bread. The whole time it's been just pure hummus. How's it going, Art Dev? Welcome. I'm just taking a break to eat this hummus. What's this game about? Yeah, I'll show you. This is a game. Whoops. Yeah, this is most of the gameplay. We're currently working on a new mechanic here. Show that. I'll show some of it because it is a lot. Still pretty buggy too. There's some music. Half Moon's English is not that bad. But yeah, this is the mechanic. Designing the levels around it has been draining, but we're making some progress. Yeah. Germany? I didn't know you were from Germany. I thought you were from like the Nordic lands. I don't know why I thought Nordic. Why are so many game devs from Germany? I don't know. I'll sub and join your next stream. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for the sub. I'll see you, man. Oh, you're also from Germany. Yeah, I want to say I knew that, but... That's pretty cool. The first game dev I met, like, the first game dev friend I made was Commodore 64, and he's German as well. Missy is also German. Who else? Unnamed Dev? Oh yeah, Unnamed Dev is also German. Damn, there are a lot of Germans, what the hell? Not that anything is wrong with that, right? Just interesting. Everyone is from Europe because Europe is the holy land of big brains. I don't know about that one. Germany equals Europe, Europe equals me. I will say, I mean, as an American, we're not that smart actually, so I'd probably agree with you. Alright, I need to take like a mental break from this game. We need to take like a, well, it's 4:38 right now, or, you know, we've been at it for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break and just chill. Let's turn this up. I'll say taking a dev break. I'm surprised you haven't pooped yet. Yeah, actually, I'm also surprised. I'm just not feeling it. You know what it is? I usually start streaming at this time, like at 3 or 4 o'clock. So it should be coming in around, you know, in the next hour or so, probably, if I had to bet. I did wake up really early today. Relatively early. Alright, what should I do in the meantime? I got this game. Let me see if anyone wants to play some. Let me see. No one. I was gonna say maybe I should play Val, but I'm super tired. Like, I'm exhausted. Play on your Switch, play some chill games. What are some cool chill games we could play on Steam? I do have this Escape the Backrooms, but I was playing with my friends. I don't want to ruin the gameplay with my friend. Could make the. Let me see it. Are there any horror games that I could play real quick? Dude, actually no. That'll be distracting. I need to play like a bad indie game. A horror game's gonna get me hooked. What the hell? Can I add your Steam? No. What's your Steam? free horror games. Sort by lowest price. Oh wait, but there's gonna be like so many crappy free games. Horror Villa. They don't have a price tag. Special offers. Hide free-to-play games? Why not hide paid games? Oh. Project Playtime. Sort by the reviews. Project Cat. The Supper. Oh, I heard good things about this game, or I've seen people play it. It's been pretty cool. But I think it's a co-op game. You press friends list and then you say add a friend, you click here and then it'll show your friend code. Oh, Oats Studio. What is this?
I want you to relax as we begin. But this is about your mind, about being open.
Who are you? What are you becoming? These details are slipping away from you, aren't they?
Please tell me.
What is this? Do you guys
What
heard?
futures do you see?
Bro, this is a movie. But then there's gameplay here? I don't get it. Yo, how's it going, Maui? Go play my game? Oh yeah, we could play your game.
They came here
I just
to
want to see what
exterminate
this
us.
looks so cool.
You're gonna get everyone.
I don't get it. It's like a movie.
World.
Their trailer is a movie, and then the images are gameplay. Cook, and then a series cooking with Bill. Wait, you can't even download this. I don't get it. Whatever. Where'd I put Familia? You didn't send me a request. Oh, you sent me your friend code, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot your name was Waffles at some point. Dude, that's weird. Oh, never mind. Hey, how's it going, Neo?
Alright, let's give this a shot. This was made with the RPG Maker, right?
I have to turn the sound on. Ooh, supports gamepad and touchscreen. Okay. Gamepad is recommended. Menu, dash, move, accept, cancel. Oh no. Her name is Practica. And Practico. Oh, is this like a heal? Healing splash. No, I don't think so. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Upgraded Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, I think I remember Maui saying that it was inspired by. Also, is the music really loud for you guys? It probably is. 'Cause it's blasting. You might not even need to hear it. If you like it, please leave some positive reviews. Yeah, of course. Whatever. Don't need flowers. I almost have 50. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. If I forget, remind me, but I shouldn't forget. We need the flowers. Is there a menu option? Oh, yep. Oh, there was something over there. Fantasy Star vibe to it, yeah. Go get the flower. Where are the flowers? Shut up. Shut up, you weirdo. Alright, the flowers aren't here. Wait, unless... To the east of this house, that's where the game progresses. I see. Is it not here? From the depot in GarageBand. Oh, that's so funny. Like, it's like a Super Saiyan. The music is like 75% stock music and the rest is original. I see. How about the assets? Did you make the assets yourself? Oh, no, I didn't make the timer. She's tired. Alright, let's get out of here before we trigger another attack. Oh no. I'm gonna go bake some cookies. Look, alright, sounds good. The assets are about 75% original. That's pretty good. My assets are about... I don't think I can say the same about my game. Well, to a certain extent they are original if you consider the fact that I have edited them, but yeah. Practical, he's pretty OP. This kung fu. None of my assets have been highly edited. Maybe, except the music, maybe, I see. Oh no, another. Wait, why can't I use... Oh, hold on. Alright, let's try to get these flowers and then... we'll move. I feel like... Is this where I'm supposed to go to get the flowers, or did I have to go back? Is it a house? East. Oh, keep going. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh no, did we fall? Is that a cave? It's intended for analog stick. I see. Yeah, I was using the D-pad. Don't be a chicken. You got plenty of time. Oh, you're an idiot. We'll go anyway. Oh. We're getting cornered. Close. Didn't have to. Wait, where's my sister? She's supposed to be here. She's supposed to heal me. Class change. Is it on me? Oh, yeah. sound certified, just as you say that. Oops. Slithering Sheila Slayer. Nice. I'd like to travel to the surface. Oh, wait, what about the flowers? Boss dropped. Oh, I didn't even notice. What's this? Optimize? Oh. You can just pick the best weapon. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll call it here. Do I have to go back to... Who were the flowers for? Was it for... Let's see. Oops. Oh my god. But it'll give you the most stats, I see. Okay, I deleted my autos. Wait a second. Oh no. I hope we're fine. I don't know what I pressed. Oh, there we go. All right, let's call it here. I don't want to. No spoilers. We saved it already. All in all, pretty good game. Here, I'll give you a review. Although I don't want it to sound fake. Let me see what I can write. Like I would need some time to think of something clever. Why is it not showing up? Oh, because I'm spelling it wrong. We'll certainly return. You don't have to. Only if you think my games are good should you ever give a review. But yeah, that was a good break. Yeah, I won't forget to write the review. I want to think of something though, but I don't want to think of it on stream. Oops. Okay. Let's remove this. Alright, let's see what else we got. What do we have left to do? Thank you for playing it. Yeah, no worries. I usually do some playtests on my stream. It's also good for me to see like what other people are doing in their games. I'm like, you know, sometimes I might want to steal your ideas. It's still playing? Is it really? Oh, it is. Alright. What is left to do? We need to, I think I should design one more level, but I also need to make sure that we can transition between, let's see here. Yeah, chapter 1 and chapter 2, or, yeah. Alright, let's go into world demo. Let's see what this room is. And we had this working at some point, but for the longest time I did switch it. Okay, so on area entered, we just set our scene path to whatever we want to change. Oh, change world. Level manager dot change world. Let's see. And in this current scene, what do we have? Oh, we have it set to credits, so it changes the scene to the credit scene. What I typically think I do, though, is in our main scene here, we have the same view. Like, all we have to do is switch the child here in the viewport, and everything else could stay the same. I'll have to look into that. Not Undertale again. What do you want? What's a good? No, I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to get. I don't want recommendations. Let me see. Video game music. Here, wait. Actually, let's look this up. So, this guy is playing. Oh, he must have quit. Oh no, never mind. He's still playing. Oh, there's a new world. That's pretty cool. I've never seen this before.
Is there someone down below or something?
I don't know.
Good video game music. Am I finishing my stream? No, we're doing a 12-hour stream. What are you talking about? Look at that. That's how you know. Undertale right there. I shouldn't be listening to anything else. Minecraft is pretty good. Hotline Miami? Hollow Knight was also pretty good. Let's try Hotline. Oh, this song is. I have this song. Here, I'll put this one. Oh, it's too loud. Mario Bros. Dude music. Ooh, Civ 5 is also. Civ 4? Baba Yetu? Have you guys heard that one? Civ 4 OST. Add that to the queue as well. I should make a playlist of like the best songs, but this one is probably top tier, like best song of all time. I'll even skip this. Just play this. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on. Okay, so we saved this room as its own scene, room 59. So I can't just duplicate this room. I would have to, well, I'd have to duplicate this room and put it as room 117, and then change the ending room here. So let's do that. Room 59. Room 117. So 118. Okay. 118. Don't know why I think of Simba's coronation with this music. Yeah, it does sound kind of similar. But it's better. Honestly, like any Civ 5 soundtrack is really good. Or any Sid Meier's soundtrack is good. So we grabbed this, and I set this to, let's say, oh wait, this is going to be credits. And in room 59, we'll set this to chapter... wait, scene path is just chapter... That doesn't make sense. How is it only credits? Unless... wait, let's see here. Credits. What the hell? Makes no sense. How is the scene path just credits? I'll leave it the way it is. Maybe there's something else in our game. We'll see right now. Maybe it's the player. Chapter. Nope. Let's see. Maybe it is credits. Search finding files. Credits. If scene path is equal to credits, we change our scene to the credit scene. Okay, we did some wacky elif stuff. Or you could just do this. Change world. So if it's credits, we change it to the credit scene path. L if scene path is equal to, we'll just do this just to save ourselves some time. Chapter, let's say chapter 4, chapter 1, chapter 2. Come on, please work. Chapter 2. We could either do getTree.changeScene, or we could do getTree. We could literally just change the world. Oh wait, yeah, we do it. Do we do it here? Exit world. Set physics process off. Set loading screen visible. Oh, maybe this is it. World scene node, main scene node. Change getTree.changeScene to a scene path. Current world path is equal to scene path. Alright, let's try this. I think Chev forgot he was in the voice call. Why, was he talking to himself or something? Is he streaming right now? Looks like not. Okay, let's change our scene path. Current world path is equal to get world, exit world, enter world. Okay. Let's try setting this to chapter. Hopefully the old me was really good at programming and all I had to do was do this. This might be preload. Peter to Peter, thank you for the follow. See if this works. We have to go back into our level manager, find in files, and set our current world to chapter 1. Find in files, chapter 2. We want to set this to world demo. Dude, there's like breadcrumbs on my desk. Alright. What? Wait, what? Why are we here? We must have never fixed world demo. Let's see. No, world demo is fine. Where's our player? Alright, I do want to play that other song. What was that other song we were listening to? There was Dust, and then there was also, oh, these are all good. Paris, Moon, Crystals. I don't know these other ones, but there are a lot. Didn't even check if this music was anti-copyright. It's in a video game. Like, even though I assume they use different artists, but it seems like, yeah. Like, this is I guess, somewhat popular, but these songs specifically were used in Hotline Miami. Okay. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Let's see, project settings, no. Find in files, world, demo. Yeah, our current world path, oh, no, we messed up here. Search, find in files, current world path, yeah, this one we want to be world demo. Alright. Wait, what? Why is it taking us to the credits? Yo, math. How's it going, man? Rags, thank you for the follow. How was the stream? Hey Raiders, here's Practical, NPC's favorite streamer, Octobits. Where'd it go? I have no idea. I didn't do anything. Maybe it knows that you've been abusing it. Almost 10 hours? Wow. Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour right now. Or we're attempting to do a 12-hour one right now. Yeah. We are getting distracted from time to time though. Like, I'll probably play, we just finished playtesting Maui's game. And we'll probably do some other gaming pretty soon. Or like in an hour or two, maybe. Yeah, I wonder why the bot's not working. I didn't do anything to it. Okay. Yeah, room 59, we have it set to credits. I wonder... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's supposed to be chapter 2. We're a little slow today. Grab this. Change this to chapter 2. And then in room 118, it's set to credits. There we go. And that should be it. Loading. Why is it taking so long? Oh, main scene node.getChild.addChild load. Oh, okay. We don't save. We don't have to preload it. We just have the path, and that's it. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude. We're... Okay. Finding files. Okay, the current world path is equal to chapter 2.tscn. You spelled it correctly, right? Chapter 2, capitalized. Exit world, debug.setPhysicsProcess to false. Main scene node.getChild.getChild.queueFree. Loading screen.visible is equal to true. Enter world debug.ui, that's a true. Main scene.getChild.add. Main scene node.getChild0. addChild load current world path.instance and then pass, and I guess we probably should set this to false. Okay, let's try that again. Your overlay still says taking a dev break. Probably should change that. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Alright, and then, oh, let's also make sure that we go into the credit scene after we finish chapter 2. So let's start our player up here. Okay, that's weird. Let's see. Yeah, credits. This is room 59, that's why. Room 118. There we go. Why? What the hell? It's loading back into scene... Let's see. Room 118. Oh, you know what it is? Wait. This is still set to room 59. There we go. Just make sure we rename this to 118. Also, yeah, I need to do the same thing with these rooms here. I need to make sure like 117 is actually 117. I
It probably is, considering we've died so many times in these sections, but who knows. Yeah, okay.
Now we should be good. Moment of truth, come on. Dude, what the hell? Okay. 118, credit scene, control save. This is room 118. Okay. Let's get rid of this, delete it. Room 118. Come inside. Oh, you know what's happening? I'm so dumb. I'm pressing main scene. I'm thinking, oh, we're going into chapter 2. This is still chapter 1. We have to go into chapter 2 and then run it, and then we'll see chapter. We'll see the credits now. Hopefully. Oh, well, yeah. There we go. Cool. Oh. Alright, might as well do a speed run, see how the game runs. I think we'll do maybe 1 or 2 more levels for the level design for this like section here, and then we'll fix some bugs, and I think it's gonna be a pretty chill stream for the rest of the 6.5 hours, I think. I don't think there's any pressure to actually finish anything. This song is a classic. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat. I never beat the game. I never beat Hotline Miami, and I just heard. I don't know where I heard this song from, or maybe I did hear it in Hotline Miami, but I never actually paid attention to it. But yeah, listening to it now, it's always been a bump. It's like, it's definitely one of my favorite like gym songs. Like, you know, pump some iron to this song or something. Or like, you know, get into a fight. Yo, how's it going, Dragon Skull? Welcome. Oh wait, I meant for this to be a speedrun. I kind of just was relaxing and playing at the same time, but whatever, we'll try it out. Let's see. I'm starting to realize, like, some of the sounds in this game are a little bit obnoxious. Like, hearing this all the time kind of bothers me. Same with the entrance sound to the entrance sound to the... What happened? Yo, please skin, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the Twilight sound is kind of obnoxious. The portal sounds, they're alright. I don't mind them. Zipline is kind of annoying too. Oh, and the lasers. I hate the laser sounds. I'll have to find something to replace it. Wait, what? What's going on? Our hitbox is too big? Bug? Yeah, so we did this recently where we made our we made the hitbox for our portals like 2 or 3 pixels wider. And so now it's where is it? Now I guess we collide with it double or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm assuming what I do when I set the position of the player on the portal is I say, oh, like we put them a little bit outside of the hitbox so that they don't collide through. All right, so we'll have to figure out either we have to figure out how to fix this bug. Let's see, it was right here. Either we want to disable collisions with the player so that they can't collide with the portal if they just exited the portal, or we could just make the hitboxes smaller again. But if we make the hitboxes smaller, then we have to fix the other bug that occurs. Or it's not really a bug; it's more of just like a hitbox issue when you dash into it. So yeah, as you can see here, yeah, there's like this double collision happening. So let's think about this. And you know, it's funny, it only happens here because, you know, our hitbox on the y-axis is a little bigger than it is on the x-axis. So yeah, let's see if we could just disable the player's hitbox for like 2 seconds. Or I mean like 0.2 seconds or something while they're exiting the portal. Let's go into player. Let me see, what can we do? What timers do we have? We have the Force Twilight and the teleport duration, teleport portal timer. I don't know. Let's look at the code from this. Teleport. Portal. Where's our signal here? What the hell? No signal? Huh. Does this literally not exist? Here, let's on teleport portal timer. On teleport portal timer. Let's disconnect it and connect it again. Yeah, I guess we don't use anything. This teleport portal timer, and I guess we can use. Let's just make sure. I don't think I messed anything up, but we'll find out. Let me see if there are any inactive timers. Yeah, we'll just say print. We don't need to print anything. Let's just run it. Should be the same exact thing. Okay. So yeah, on this teleport timer, we want to start the timer. Let's make sure teleport portal timer. We have a reference to it already. Teleport timer node. Teleport timer node. Teleport timer node is our teleport portal timer, of course. Okay. So what we'll do is, do we have a can teleport? Yeah, we do. Can teleport. Do we use it at all? Can teleport. Can teleport seems to be a zipline mechanic. Yeah. All right. So we need another variable. Teleport. Dude, where is our, what's going on? Okay. Teleporter 2, this is our exit teleport state. Teleport player. We have this teleport. I don't know. We could do can teleport. Let's see. Var can teleport player. Can teleport portal player. Okay, we'll set this to true. On the entrance of the portal state, we'll set it to false. I believe it's the. We'll set this to true now. Or true. Still bug? Yeah, still bug. Not for long though. Let me just make sure there is a portal state. There we go. Teleport underscore 2, okay. Teleport player is equal to false. I wonder, teleport player, this is on the entrance state. I wonder if teleport player serves our purpose. Teleport player. If teleport player. When is this equal to true? On collisions? It's equal to true on our dash state. That's the only time it's set to true, I believe. Okay. So yeah, we could just do can teleport player, if can teleport player. Or we could just mess with this variable itself, with this one right here, and just check. This is on activate node though. No, you know what? Let's just do can teleport. If can teleport player. Teleport player. Oh, wait. There needs to be more to this. We might want to throw all of this in here. Here, I should back everything up before I try this. Okay. What is this song? Okay. Print player activating teleporter. Yeah, let's throw. I think we're gonna throw all of this in here. Can teleport player, and then we'll start that timer. So can teleport player is true on the entrance state. Oh, actually, we could just do it on that activate node. On activate node for portal. We'll say. Where is it? Where's it? Right here. I'll just say can teleport player.
false. And what is it? Start teleport portal timer. Or teleport timer, let me see, teleport, what do we call it? Teleporter timer node, I think is what I called it, right? Dot start. Just make sure that's the right one. Teleporter timer node. Yeah, okay.
This is gonna be a one shot, 0.3 seconds. I think that 0.3 seconds, that might be, let's just try it out. I think that might be cutting it pretty short. Few hits back. Thank goodness. I was worried there. I was worried you weren't gonna get your thingy words. What are words anymore? Oh, we're still getting it. Let me set that to point. Let's try what? I'm gonna try 0.5 maybe, or here, I'm gonna just set it to 1 second. For I'm gonna set it to 0.5. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try that. To be fair, I've watched every minute of this so far, 6-hour stream. Yeah, and if you tell me it's not worth it, dude, why is this not working? Let's set this to, I'm gonna set this to 1 second. It's still happening. What the hell? Let me see. Very nice, challenging. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is very challenging. I am trying to make the game easier, but it is very, very challenging. If can teleport player is, we set this to true global dot, yeah, teleport player, and teleport player is equal to false. Let's see. Let me try setting this to, dude, yeah, it's set almost immediately. Let me look at our hitbox. Activate hitbox. No, on area entered. Handle area. Let's get our portal code really quick. Add to queue. Okay. If can teleport player, which is obviously set to true. Player activating teleporter here. Let me just do that. Can teleport player is set to false immediately, and then the teleporter timer node. Teleporter timer node. This has to be, unless we're like manipulating teleporter timer node. Let's see. Oh. And our on teleporter timer node. I'm gonna set this to false just to make sure we're not tripping. Oh, now it seems to work. Now we can't ever teleport. So maybe our timer is just too short. I'll try 2 seconds. We should probably figure out a better way to go about this then. Maybe like on on exit, maybe we start the timer. What the hell, dude? What's going on? It's activating the node way too late. Let me try this. 110 teleport player. Oh guys, we totally forgot we had a Discord server. What a coincidence. Now everyone can join and be a part of the community, and I'm kidding. Thank you for the plug, Octo. Just finished player animations in my game. I'll be showing it in room 101. Looks pretty good. I wonder if anyone joined from that actual link. No. No one joined, but that's okay. Can teleport player. Yeah, you know what I d- Okay, yeah, the timer is just messed up. So what we'll do, instead of doing it, well, let me think about this. We have our timer currently set. Let me try this again. As you said that, someone joined. Oh, wow. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, someone did join. Welcome, Marv. I have like this, we have this bot that shows when people join, but I guess the bot is dead. Yo, how's it going, Des Red? Des One Red? How was the gym? Oh, we gotta make sure that it only runs on... okay. We made some mistakes here. You know, it's so weird. It teleports us here, and then that timer runs down here. Oh, you know what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Ate too much trash today. Oh, yo. What's up, Cloby? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Cloby Warev. Okay, yeah. This is not the correct solution. And it's weird because we're setting can teleport to false here, so the fact that we're... If our state is equal to dash or neutral, this shouldn't even be happening. Let me... Let's try this one more time. Your reverse psychology worked on me. Why? Because I said no one joined. I didn't want to get... I feel bad. I wasn't trying to guilt anyone. Like the Discord server is not like anything special either way. Okay, let's see. You see, we're in the teleport state, and yet when we go in here, we're teleporting back. Oh my god. Let's try to figure this out. Colliding with an enemy. Let's see. Player activating teleporter. Is this running twice? Let's see. Player activating teleporter. Player handling teleport node 4. Let's see what this is. This is 6 and 4. 4 and 6. Okay. Player activating teleporter is running. And then, is it ever running again? No. How are we... Very interesting. Let's see. Trying to recreate this in Godot. Let me see. Whoa, that is pretty cool. I love it. Is this a... Yeah, I don't even know how this works. Oh, this is so much fun, though. I've seen something similar with, like... there's this game... I forgot what it's called. I do know the game dev. Let me see if I can find it. Although, he did... Let me just look at Run. Let me see if I can find them. He might have left Rungeon server. I haven't heard from him in a while. He made something similar in Godot, but it was more so just like on the same surface, which is, I think you could find like a bunch of tutorials that are like that, but it looked really cool. I forgot what the game is called. How do you have 2 pings in a server but no unread messages? What are you talking about? I have 9+ unread messages. Server 4. Oh, but no unread messages. It's when it's muted. That's... Dude, this is so cool. Let me know how it goes making this thing. All right, let me stop getting distracted. Let's try to figure out how do we can teleport player. It's weird. Teleport timer node dot start. Teleport player is equal to true. Motion is equal to. Here, wait. Let me see. What if we do? Try this. See if that solves anything. And teleport player. Whoa. Dan from 4chan. Welcome, Dan. Dude, it's still happening. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, wait. Let's do one more thing. And we'll say, and, can teleport player is equal to true. See if that works. If this doesn't work, I think we're gonna call it quits here. Oh, no. Can teleport player and teleport player is equal to false. I don't get it. We're teleporting our player to the second portal, and then it's checking if we're in the dash or neutral state, which I guess is true. So teleport player is true. Let's see. If teleport player, we change our state to the teleport state. Let's see. The only way we go into the teleport state is if teleport player is equal to true. And it gets set to false. I don't know. I think I've used up all my brain cells today. We'll figure it out one way or another. Dude, I love this. It's so trippy, but I like it. Let's see. So teleport player. Teleport player set to false on the node. Portal. You know what we could do right here? We're checking if the state is equal to dash or neutral, which is okay. And then if can teleport player and teleport player is equal to false. Let me just try this. Sprite dot visible is equal to true. We're just throwing so many if statements and hoping one of them solves our problem. It's probably not the best approach, but whatever. I'm desperate. I just want to get on with it. Brother, come on. Come on. It's teleporting twice. Like, there's no way. Oh wait, if state is equal. Oh, I completely missed this else statement. That's probably what's. I was like, no wonder it's still running. Bounce. This is running bounce player, which is something completely different though. You know, like somehow we're still. Oh, we're going into the bounce state. No. Chef finally left. Can't teleport player is equal to false. Teleporting player from okay. So it's teleporting player from where is it? Well, when it's saying our bounce object is teleport node 6. But teleporting player from teleport node 4, and then bouncing player teleport node bounce from node 6. Let me see what that is. Node 6. This is 6, bouncing from 6. So we're going into the dash, and then somehow we're bouncing, and then we're teleporting. Entering the bounce state, and then from the bounce state, somehow we're just teleporting. So we could disable hitboxes maybe, and that could be our next. I thought maybe like just using a variable would be enough. But let me try this. Let's just say, for the sake of getting this to work, I'm going to say no, I don't even want to do that though. Say something. Dude, I need to figure this out. I need all of my brain cells right now. Can teleport player is equal to false. Can teleport. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's still our timer's too short. I think we could set it to, let's try 0.2. Although that might be too short as well. It could also it could bite us at the ass at some point. Okay, 0.2 maybe is too. Let's try 0.5. Dude, 1 second. Can't be more than 1 second. Can't be more than 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, there's a problem here. Yeah, okay. This is definitely a problem. Okay, for some reason we're teleporting when we enter this state here. When we enter the bounce state, I don't know how, but teleporting player from, and then okay, I'm gonna let's try this. Or can't teleport player. We should only be able to bounce the player. Also, a timer maybe not. Yeah, a timer might not be the right solution to this. We'd have to check on the exit state, but like, or not the exit state. Oh, actually, wait. Exit state. The thing is, we've been. Let's see. Okay. Okay, if can teleport player, can teleport. We'll do this on the entrance state, so we'll say here, can teleport player is equal to false. So we shouldn't be able to teleport more than once right now. But we are. Why? And can teleport player. Can teleport player. What the fuck? Okay, now it doesn't work. So then what we're gonna do is can teleport player on the exit of the teleport state. So let's go on exit state. Say can teleport player is true. So the only thing is that we're gonna be dashing out. Yeah, so we still teleport. So yeah. Global position. We could move our player's global position maybe a couple of pixels downwards. Export teleport node dot center node plus global position is equal to our teleport node. Yeah, why didn't I think of this? Let's just move the. It could mess with our game. I don't know. Trying to think of a better way. We could also rope swing direction, dash direction, momentum. We could make sure that our dash can't just be. It has to be a different direction than the portal direction, or here, let's just try this. Maybe this will be a quicker fix. It's literally just to get, what is our center node here? Center node is effects, hitbox, collision shape. Center node. Effects, hitbox. What the hell? Yeah, collision
motion shape. I mean, literally could just do that. I think that'll solve our problem.
Gonna watch a video, BRB. Alright, sounds good.
So, this technically works. We spawn a little closer. Yeah, let's just see how it plays through.
Yo, how's it going?
Yeah, hooligan. Oh, wait. I'm gonna bring myself closer. Let's restart these rooms.
Yo, thank you for the follow. And then yeah, and then Anonymous.
Thank you for the hollow. So yeah, we could keep it this way. It's not terrible.
And then enemies.
Please don't ask me. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't like it. We need to figure out a better way. Like, I could keep it this way, but I don't want to. I already forgot what the original position was. God damn it. I think probably it was like this. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Let's see. What state are we going from? We're going from, let's see. Display, key bindings. Hold up. What the hell? It works this way. Oh, okay. I think we were 1 pixel down. That's probably why it worked going downwards that time.
I'm trying to keep it as close to the original.
Let's see. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Still buggy. Current dash. Okay.
Teleport player is equal to false on the exit of the false state. This is not enough, and a timer doesn't work as nice as I'd like for it to work. We could maybe make a 0.2 second timer after this, and then like start here, like teleport. What is it? Teleport. Timer node dot start. Teleport player. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Can teleport player is set to true here. Okay. Let's get rid of this, and it'll be based on this timer. Let's see if we can get any timing down correctly. we have it set to 2 seconds. It needs to be like point. I don't know. Let's try 0.2. Our dash duration is 0.2 seconds, so this might work. There we go. God damn. Only took forever. Yeah. I need to find a better sound for the lasers. Maybe we might even do that today. Let's see. What else did we fix? We fixed the room switcher bug. A Twitch stream. Did this. Next version. Alright. What do I want to Hey, how's it going, Grumble? It's going pretty good. We've encountered like a bunch of bugs lately. I think it's just because, you know, we're trying to like, you know, polish everything up. So like all of the minor things that never bothered me before are now like, you know, my top priority. But so far we've been able to solve all of them, so that's pretty good. Honestly, we could call it here, and like we could end the stream here and I would probably be happy. But yeah, we still have like what, 6 more hours? 5 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. What is next? What's next? There's one other bug that's in our Twilight Zone, like the hitboxes that I'd like to update. Because I just know, like, I could leave the bug there, but I know everyone who playtests is going to say, hey, this bug exists, and they're gonna bug me about it. I already know. So, yeah, let's try fixing that. Let's go. Oh wait, no, level manager. Still going strong, go, go, go. Yeah, thank you. Nice, good job, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'll show off chapter 2. We still need to update the background and stuff, but I mean it looks good so far. We also changed the movement of the Twilight to be more sharp. So like it's kind of like if you've ever played Snake. I think most people have. It's more sharp turns. So the player has more control. Let's try to figure out. So, the issue with the collisions is that we're changing it almost immediately. So, like, anything that was previously in our collisions gets, like, rechecked if we're still colliding with it. So I don't know what we could do for that. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just check if it's still in our collisions. That way it doesn't double check. This is never a problem because usually it's like if you enter something, it's not like you can re-enter it, but now that we have different hitboxes, we can. So let's go into... Yeah, we could either, in our handle area entered, we could just check if this body is already in our area. Could just say if body. Oh wait, but we're disabling our hitbox too. The second we disable our hitbox, then it does technically exit. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Let's go on to exit area. Okay, I don't know where this bug happens. It's pretty random. I think we can replicate it relatively soon. I think it usually happens on the vertical collisions, or it's more likely to happen on the vertical collisions. Let's just go here, maybe. Oh, there's one other bug that I need to fix. Falling. Okay, yeah, you heard it. It's right there. Okay, what's all this stuff printing? Last Twilight direction and last movement input. Area exited Twilight. Okay, yeah. We're in the jump state, we go into the Twilight, and then we've entered it again. So I think what we could do theoretically. Let me see our area entered. Oh, wait a second. We can prevent an area entered, but I don't know how we would prevent an area exited.
Dude, I don't know. We could check what our current area is on area entered. Let's see. Or wait, on area exited, we could check what our current area is, or like, you know, what our current hitbox is. And then depending on that, let's see here. In Twilight area is set to false. But there's so many edge cases, cause like, okay, wait. So here's what's happening. We're in a box. The second we enter, the Twilight, our hitbox changes to, you know, from this to this. And so when this gets disabled, it says that we've exited the area 2D. So this is our new area 2D, and so we've exited the area. We could check if this, like, if this is the current collision that exited the area. But wait, actually, I don't know if we can check that because we've already switched it by the time this is exiting. There's no, like, there's nothing to tell you what the current collider is. Area 2D, area shape, body exited, body entered. Let's see. Area 2D. Entering module. Collision. Collision. Could do a timer, but I don't want to do a timer. Like, I hate having to use a timer. So another thing we could do, and like right now what we do with our collision shape is we have a separate one right here. We could just manipulate the size of this one. I think that would solve our problem. Because then we're not switching between two different hitboxes. I would have to make sure that this is consistent here. So 6.5. You know, I thought we did this. Dot shape, dot set extents. Standing collision, dot... Yeah, wait, what the hell? Oh, this is our standing collision. So yeah, we do this with one of our collisions, but for our hitbox, we set it to something else. So we could just do the same thing here. So we'll say, standing... Let's try this. Hitbox dot... It's been 7 hours, stay hydrated. Dude, I've been hydrated. I do have a headache though. I'm not sure what to do about that. Not a coder, can you set up a tag system and the Twilight Collider to ignore the second play collider? The issue with like disabling the second collision or like enabling it or like, you know, doing all these like weird fixes is that sometimes, how do I explain this? Like there's different case scenarios where like, let's say we have, you know, this is our Twilight Zone right here. And then we have, you know, another one like, let's say it's like, or yeah, honestly, yeah, you could just do something like this. Like, let's say this is all one Twilight section. I'm not an artist, but yeah, like pretend our player does something like this, where they enter the Twilight, their collision gets manipulated, then they exit the Twilight. They're still in the Twilight state. So to say, hey, ignore Twilights would mean that they would not be able to go into the Twilight state after they go inside here. Or, like, you wouldn't seamlessly be able to stay in the Twilight state if you did this. It would be like, oh, you go into the Twilight state, then you come into here, you go into the Fall state, and then once you're already, you know, knee-deep into the Twilight Zone, you go back into the Twilight state. It's just a little bit, I don't know, it's like inconsistent with the gameplay. There's going to be a delay between the player having full mobility and, you know, traversing between different Twilight Zones. So we need to make sure it's all consistent. I don't know. It's hard to... As you can see by my drawing, this is why it doesn't work. It's a shitty drawing. That's the joke. But yeah. I think we solved it though. I think all we have to do is just set the extents here. I did it for the collisions, so I don't see why it wouldn't work for the hitboxes. Okay, so let's try it out. So yeah, instead of changing the objects, we're just going to change the size. So dot shape, dot set extents. Speedrun attempt? Oh my god. Do you want a speedrun attempt of the newest version that I'm going to release pretty soon? First ever version. Oh wow, okay. Dude, that's going to be... I don't think I even have the first ever version, but actually there might be something. I'll look for it. Damn, all the popular streamers came today. Bad Cop, Saltoons, Irish John, Grumble. I don't know if I consider myself popular. You're pretty popular, Grumble. Set extents. I assume, you know, we should do like Twilight extents, and then, you know,
Actually, here, let's do this now. I'm trying to think. Area 2D. Yeah, let's do this. We're also gonna need. Let me grab the extents. The variable that we created. We're gonna create a variable called. I don't know how big this needs to be, but we're gonna call this hitbox multiplier, because we need our hitbox to be slightly bigger than the player's collision. Multiplier. And that's gonna be like we could say 1. I feel like it's gonna be like 1.01 or something like that. Let's grab a calculator. Also, wait, maybe not. Maybe we should just do not multiplier but offset. And say vector 2. Like 0.01, 0.01 or something like that. That's one way to go about it. From itch, I don't think that's not the first version, I don't think. Sorry. But I might have it in my GitHub. I don't know. Let's see. But I can download the first version. Oh yeah, I have it. I still have it downloaded. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Downloads Project Afterlife. I'm pretty sure. I can't even turn off the music. I don't think it even tells me my time. Like, actually, maybe it does. Who made this game? Can't even dash. You have to find the dash. Wow. You know, I miss this version of the game. Exist in the game anymore. Dude, buttons? This doesn't exist either. Oh my god. Momentum 100% realistic. Physics exactly like real life. Oh no. Oh wait. Gotten better with level design, because this room is terrible. Like, what the hell was I thinking here? I can't even beat my own game. Alright, wait, let's see. This is probably actually equivalent to the last no. The last laser level is completely fair. It is difficult, but it's fair. Right. This I don't know how to control my I have to oh my god. At least it looks nice. You think this looks nice? Oh, there we go. Too good. This game is too easy. Honestly, I think it should have been harder. The developer is a genius. He's a god at game dev. You like the art style a bit more? You know, don't agree. But the player is definitely worse. I agree with that. Obviously, I spent way more time coding this version. I mean, the version that we're currently working on. 1 second, BRB. The game audio is a bit overpowering at the moment, by the way. Here, does this... I can't even... Unfortunately, oh no. I can't even alt-tab out of it. I have to either quit... Okay, I got it. Sounds... Which one is it? How's that? It's not the worst. How about now, though? Is it better? I do have to restart this whole thing, though. Damn. Okay, let's speedrun this now. Now that we know. But yeah, this is the original version of the game. How long have you been on this? This project was 2 weeks. This is not my main. This is okay. I'll show you what the game actually looks like. This is This was the first, one of the first iterations of the project. Wait, actually, honestly, it was probably more than 2 weeks. Okay, can we... Okay, there we go. No! This seems like it's the hardest part. Getting the timing right. There we go. But how long have I been working on Memory? It's been 2 years now, over 2 years.
Alright, so yeah, this is the original dash ability. Oh, it's not even that. I kind of like it.
It has this weird, like,
Movement to it, like. Oh, we gotta die here. Oh, this is probably the hardest part too. Or one of the hardest parts. I remember this being annoying. Because it's like a timing thing. Unless... Oh!
very Meat Boy.
Always impressed when people can stick with it. Yeah, it does take like... I don't know if it's a skill, but it's like... I don't know if it's stubbornness. You know, it could be either one of those. Oh shit. Like, I always wanted to work on different projects, but I spent so much time on this project that I have to see it through. Dude, I made so many levels. This mechanic isn't even in the game anymore. Oh my god, dude. How do I beat this? It's too easy. Whoever made this game. The dashing, I said the same thing. The dash does look really cool here. I need to figure out what I did. Like, it looks very smooth. Like, also the extra frames looks really good too. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Love pixel art games where the animation is really clean. Are you telling me my game, the animations of my current game of current memory are not clean? Get reset hard. Game by Practical NPC. Wow. Wow, this list is a lot longer now. Whew. Alright. Did I watch the Void No, I don't know what that is. Nope. It's a Steam game. Voidigo. Voidigo.
Oh, this you were drawing this.
The story about being hunted until you start hunting them.
Looks like a combination of like.
One last.
It looks like it's a 3D game with a pixel art filter. Kinda.
Try. And
See it. Ooh, they rated you. That's pretty cool. It's very fun. I have to add it to my wish list. I've always wanted to work on a like a roguelike shooter, but I feel like it's like the market is so saturated that I feel like I wouldn't be able to compete with like games like this. My pixel art version looks like a dragon fruit. These look like a dragon fruit. Doesn't everybody want to make a roguelike? I think everybody wants to make an MMORPG. That's like the meme. But yeah, I think the next on the list is probably a roguelike. Something procedurally generated. Alright, we didn't fix the problem, we just did a speedrun attempt and we're back to actual game dev. First game, MMORPG, just get your feet wet, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. And then, you know, if you can make an MMORPG, then you can go on to, like, you know, the next big thing. Then you move on to something difficult, like, oh yeah, a 2D pixel art platformer. That's the epitome of like difficulty. What was I trying to do? I was trying to fix the extensions here. I don't know. Wait, actually, let me just see. We'll try messing with the extensions here. So we need a standing. Actually, let me just see. Our hitboxes here are 2 and 6.5. Oh, you know what's interesting? We die no matter what. On, I guess, because it's in area 2D, it doesn't really matter what our hitbox is. Alright, let's try it out. Let's go on to we set up the extents? Let's see. Hitbox.standing, hitbox.shape, .set extents to twilight extents. Let's comment out this hitbox.set collision, although we do need the hitbox.set collision here. So we're gonna do the same exact thing, but for our hitbox. So Twilight hitbox. Oh wait, no. Standing hitbox dot shape. Set extents to our standing extents. I think that's all we need to do. We should probably put it in its own script, but we'll just hardcode it for now and see if it works. By the way, did you see this Godot Engine article? Yeah, I did see that. 3.6, right? Lucky me. And all other devs that are still using 3.6. Okay, let me increase the volume of the game because I need to see if it works. To support the... I think it's still happening. Also, I think someone was talking about it the other day. Alright, I think we solved it, because I don't hear the... Let me just see something. I don't hear the double collisions. But somehow we broke the last direction bug. I'll have to figure that out. Can't even tell. Yeah, someone was saying like they did that for the for 2.0 and 1.0 as well. Like whenever they updated the version, they would also still do some updates for the previous version. So it is really cool of them. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it not grabbing our motion anymore? It's supposed to look like... Oh, what the... Okay. They still release 2.x sometimes? Really? That's interesting. Four point oh is still... Yeah, 4.0 is out. Two point X is actually pretty good and very stable. What the hell? How does it work here but not in the previous room? It also seems like it's a lot slower. Yeah. Yeah, our fall is 60. Weird. Alright, we'll look into it. Oh, you know what it might be? Let me look at our movement again. I'm only just getting back into Godot. Okay, yeah. If our twilight length is greater than 100, we grab our last twilight movement. Do we update our last twilight movement? Let's see. If if force twilight direction. Oh. Else. There we go. Left, we can still go down left. We can still dash down. Alright, let's look at this little area here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Dude, we've been fixing bugs left and right, man. I'm pretty proud. Hopefully we're done. Hopefully there aren't any more bugs. Oh, are we still able to die? Yeah. That bug still happens. So we do still hear the double collisions. I'm not sure why. Probably the same exact reason. Let's see. Okay, wait, it didn't happen there. I mean, it's not game breaking, but I'd like to figure out what's going on there. This is probably much harder than you make it look. Yeah, it is it is difficult. Yep. I will say it is easier on controller probably. Oh my god, bro. Maybe I should be a little bit more lenient with that room. No. Yeah, let me try with the controller. Yeah. I said it was much easier on controller. I lied. Ugh. It looks pretty punishing. There are a lot of... Like, you can... Like, there's a checkpoint right here. So once you get to this point, you can die as much as you want. But yeah, this is also one of the later chapters. So it will be more punishing than the previous ones. But hopefully, like, if you play this in one go, like, you know, if you've been playing this, if you played the previous levels, then you're probably better. You're probably better at the game than I currently am, I would say. Damn, this is hard though. This is a difficult room. Is it all linear? Yeah, for the most part. I do plan on having like... Well, I plan on having multiple endings, but who knows? I might get overwhelmed with the amount of work and just call it there. Yeah, this is the end of the... Oh, well, that happens. But yeah, this is the end of the second chapter. Oh, and that's crazy. This chapter is a lot shorter, but I guess it's a lot harder than the first chapter. But it took me just about the same amount of time. These songs are a little corny, but I kind of like the corniness. It's very edgy. Not edgy, I don't know, I guess ridiculous. But I think they're purposefully trying to be, like, edgy. Okay, let's fix some more bugs, or figure out maybe some more level design. Let's see. Double collision with Twilight. You know, I might just ignore this. Like we fixed most of the bug. Falling direction doesn't save anymore. We fixed that. Here, I'll uncheck this because maybe we'll figure out a better solution. Fix laser sounds. We'll probably not do today. Update Twitch stream. No. Finish at least 3 more rooms. We did 2 more rooms. All right, let's get to it. What are we on? Room 118. Room 118. Let's do 117. Let's duplicate it. keep the portals here. You know, I might even introduce some extra mechanics. Like, we might do... I don't want to do the zip line. We'll see. All decorations. Let's get rid of all of this. Alright. What will this room look like? Dude. What is... Yeah, the auto tile background? I don't know why this is here, but I can't erase it. Let's see. Tile background. Yeah, oh, it's because it's a child here, okay. So if we just go into decor, there we go. Okay. We could do a puzzle type of room. Not sure how people... yeah, we'll try it out. If people like it, then maybe we can make it into its like own little thing with puzzles and portals. We'll see. Yeah, low-key want to make some food real quick. Just might do that.
Anthony has taken over my mind. I thought that said it was on Linux. Which game?
Here we find a most curious creature, moving on two paws, able to traverse great distances, to defy the laws of physics. The gorilla, or monkey, as the locals call it. Now we meet a newborn of the species. Wow! Entering the world without the fine regalia of its elders. Its movements erratic, untrained, the baby swings wildly here and there, crashing about. As a full-grown adult, the monkey gains fluency of its form.
This is a really good trailer.
It learns from its family.
The monkey.
Its movements achieving finesse, even beauty. The fully mature monkey masters the rituals of its kind, the displays of dominance, bonding, and cave wave. And together, these moments become a poetry of motion, breathtaking to behold, known simply as Gorilla Tag. For to play Gorilla Tag is to truly reject humanity and become monkey.
How's it going, end table? End table? Currently just browsing Steam games while I eat. Oh wow, mostly negative. That's crazy. Dude, I can't wait to get mostly negative reviews for my game. I'm eating canned chicken, onions, and mayo, and bread. I'll be the source of all the negative reviews. The main issue is that there's just kids playing, too many kids playing. Oh wait, oh, I think that was a, dude, that is not safe for work. Hope you guys didn't see anything.
Have you ever?
Hope I don't get cancelled. Oh, it didn't show anything. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, it did show something, but I guess it's. I don't think it's enough for Twitch to mess with us.
Where's like a oh no. This looks like a like a 3D version of or high quality version of Minecraft with like mods and stuff. Meat grinder. Dude, I'm already on hour 8. I think we're bound to finish. Dude, this game looks so familiar. When did it come out? Oh, what? I love the grappling hook feet. Okay, let's not get distracted anymore. Let's see what we gotta do. Bro, my pinky is the thickness of my index finger. Oh no. You have to go to the hospital? Okay. What were we trying to do? Oh yeah, we were trying to design a new level. Let's do this. No, I've done much worse. Alright. What am I trying to do? Portal and a tunnel map. Oh, dude, I'm so full now. I'm like, feel like throwing up. That's how full I am. Okay. Go through here. Maybe make another one going this way. Also, maybe we want to make these sections thinner. See, this is what, 3 tiles. You know what, we'll leave it the way it is. I fractured like 4 fingers. I fractured exactly... I've never broken a bone, actually. Never gone to the hospital other than being born? Really? Lost every nail? Oh, that's nasty. Cast iron coal crate. Old Victorian house. Slammed down. Oof. Lost. Oh my god. I lost my toenail once. My big toe. I was playing soccer without like cleats or anything. And everyone else had cleats and my foot and some other dude's foot connected. I was a kid, I used to hide stuff in the coal chute. Oh my god, dude. Godot Engine stopped working. That's a new one. Why am I testing this? I already know. I wanted to test out this new room, which is where... What is she saying? I'm gonna change the song. Oh, this one was good. Alright, when in doubt, let's go back to Undertale. But I will play whatever this was, whatever I liked here. Like songs. I'll add all of these to the queue. Why don't I hear anything? Sound mixer. have a history assignment. Go do it. History is fake, and everything we know is a lie. Joel creates games. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Joel? Dude, my back hurts. I'm already tired. I have a headache. I don't know how long we can do this stream for. I know the last few streams, the last like 12-hour streams I've done, I've been giving up like halfway through. Goes good here. How's the jam? How's the jam? How's the Friday at least? Our Friday is pretty good. I mean, we've been making a lot of progress. I'm dreading finishing these last 4 hours. Or 5 hours and or 4 hours and 10 minutes. 12.5 micrograms. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I most definitely would not be able to you'd if that happened. You'd see me like going crazy. Wait, this doesn't work yet. Right, that's a mild microdose. You'd barely feel it. Yeah, you can't even get visuals from that. Yeah, this was gonna crash. Let me close all these rooms, all these windows. Pretty sure you already have like 2 liters of stomach acid. Yeah, sure, it's the same thing. Just found some battery acid. Just casually. Battery acid, is that acid from... Is that like the byproduct of old batteries, or is that what's in batteries? I never knew. Alright, I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Like we're making rows of twilights and portals, and we can go through them. The player traverses through them, but not much else. Maybe we should make these like turn. How long have I been using Godot? I've been working on this project in particular for 2 years now, and then before that probably like 6 months. So 2.5 years now, I would say. A little bit more than 2.5 years, actually. I would say closer to 3 years. But on and off, I guess you could say. You know what? I think I gotta take a dump now. I'm feeling it. We're long overdue. This was supposed to happen a few hours ago. Living meme. Something one does not need to know. No, I'm pretty sure everyone needs to know. It's like the Northern Lights. Yep. I'm pretty sure I have no need to know about dumps other than mine. Hmm. Seven, and then 17, 18. All right, let's do. Wait, what the hell? Why can't I click on it? We'll do. I don't know, 7 to 17. Let's see. And then from 18 to 20. Yeah, I think more needs to go on here though. This is not enough to be a cool looking room. Report back with color and consistency. You know, it's not looking good right now. I feel like it might be I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'll spare you guys the details. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's because we're in the twilight state. So we can't go from the twilight state to the portal state. We'd have to like dash out. Let me see if that's even possible. I don't. Well, we just have to lower it. Also, yeah, the bounce state, it doesn't work with the bounce state either. So we'll have to fix both of those. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? Just bugs for days. Liquid? I didn't say anything. Dude, what the hell? Dashing through. It's like we're in the portal state. Oh! I mean, it's like we're in the twilight state here. And it's like, what the hell, man? Twilight? How the hell are you going into the twilight state? Yeah, maybe it's like, maybe we put some, maybe there's some twilight down there. Oh yeah, there is some twilight right there. Simple game dev. How's it going, Simple? Oh man, if I left now, it would have been pretty awkward. It's good I didn't. How am I doing? Pretty good, pretty good. We're currently doing a 12-hour stream, powering through the final hours. 7 people. No, I'll hold it in. Was your planned poop break, was it interrupted? No. Yeah, how was your stream? How's it going, Simple? I shouted you out, right? I hope I did. Yeah, okay. Also, welcome raiders. If you guys are interested in seeing the project, I can actually show some of it off. I won't show off this little section here because I know it's going to be a little buggy, but I'll show you this new mechanic we're working on called the Twilight Zone. Completely unique mechanic, completely not inspired by Celeste. So yeah, this is our mechanic. It's still buggy. We still haven't figured out, like, well, we haven't figured out transitioning from every single state, like all of the edge cases and stuff like that. But I mean, for what it is, it's still pretty clean, I would say. Oh my god, and it's still very difficult at the same time. I wish I was better at my own game. No, I'm kidding. This is just one of the harder levels. And I also wish I was better at my own game. Slow but good working on levels for the prologue. Nice. Yeah, I've been working on a bunch of levels too. Like, that's the only thing I'm doing. Although today it's been a combination of working on levels and fixing bugs and just tweaking some stuff. This by far, so far, this has been the most annoying mechanic, I gotta say. There's just so many different edge cases. There should be a ported to a scene from the old game. That would be a pretty cool idea, actually. Or like the player sees his old version. Oh, dude, I'm so glad we found that missing little section there. Alright, yeah. Now we got to figure out what to do here. Also. Yeah, we would crash. Okay. I kind of want to expand this, like, maybe not make it just vertical lines. Maybe we could do, I don't know. Oh, dude, you know what would be really cool? If we had, like, and I could totally do this. I could just make another section right here. Like, whoops. We could just make another, like, we could put 2 rooms in the same scene, and then we could have one, like, we could have these here, and then we could have horizontal ones here. I'm trying to think, like, what would be a cool mechanic, but, like, something like this. Obviously, this is just an idea right now, but, you know, like, this portal, I don't know, and we could also include numbers, maybe, like, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Don't know. His old goal, yeah. Oh, dude, what the hell? I don't know if it's because maybe it's been pretty hot lately. Maybe my computer is overheating. But we're not even doing anything. We're not, like, running the game. Oh, I guess we were running the game when it crashed. Alright. Okay. Have you guys ever played The Forest? This sounds like one of the songs in The Forest.
Chapter 2.
We can't hear the music. Oh, you can't? How about now? It's literally blasting right now. Audio output. It's very, very faint. Oh. How about now? Now you should hear it. My bad. I'm exploring the code for a very old game and finding myself increasingly filled with the need to murder its creator. Damn. I hope no one feels that way about my game. Alright, so our game crashed. I don't know why. Oh no! And it deleted all of our old memory. That's fine. Where? This code is horrible. How old is the game? It went down in 2014. All right, let's figure something out. This is obviously not good enough of a room. I'm gonna delete all these spikes. Let's go. I'm gonna combine these two. See what we can do here. Get rid of this one, put this one in here instead. Let's see. Yeah, what's the game called? You know, we can make different paths too, like different channels for the player to explore, and maybe they have to find which one is right, but Paw Studio. Yoga. Oh, that's so cute. It's like yoga but with dogs. With puppies. That's pretty cute. I'm in. Ooh, I don't want to dox you. Paying 35, what do you guys use, euros? No, you guys use pounds, don't you? Who's gonna come find me? I have puppies to protect me. Alright, come through here, portal, portal. Then what? Then what? Then we have another portal. And then a bunch of fun stuff here. Depends on the breed. I'm pretty sure they're all puppies, like. What are you gonna do with puppies? I mean, puppies are not gonna protect you. This is one of my favorite songs, actually. Played with like the kazoo or something. Okay, what do we do here? Puppies kill your enemies by cuteness overload. Ooh, true. Oh wait, we can't do this. I don't think we can allow our Twilight to collide with our teleporter. And then we could put another portal here, maybe. 270. Started beatboxing. It's not beatboxing. And I'm not bored. Wait a second.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Yeah, I gotta remove that reward. It makes me feel like I'm getting like someone is, you know, giving me, someone is sympathizing over me for some reason. They feel bad for me or something when it's a good just jump scare. It doesn't really scare me, I don't think. Because I hear the, there's like a notification sound that I get first, so I know exactly when it's going to come up. You get me? What do I do here? You come out through here. Guess the only thing I can do is that, but then we have to block this. Okay, we go down. Is this the best we can do? It's such a crappy room. Alright, time to erase it all and start over. Okay, what can we do? Portal, you know, point A, point B. Here, maybe expand this a bit. We have so much space. Bring this portal here. Our Twilight Zone. Get rid of that. Okay. Jump out. You fall all the way down here. And there is a Twilight right here. You fall down, go through. What did I like about our previous rooms? What was cool about them? Let's see. Yeah, I liked this little section here where like everything was split. I think we were onto something here with like I'd like to have something where the player isn't able to get across unless they utilize either a teleporter or they utilize a portal of some or I'm sorry, a Twilight somehow. Don't know. Not through here. Okay, I think I have an idea of where we can start. Okay, something like this. You come out through here and then you have to like go backwards maybe. You have any idea on what a banana gun should shoot? I don't know. Oranges maybe? feel like that would be the obvious answer. Can I rotate? Ooh. The logic in that is flawless. Ooh, I have an idea. We come out through here, come through here. Then there's a portal. Maybe. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strawberry seeds? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking oranges. 18 goes to 20, which is here. 20 goes to nothing. 21 goes to 19. And then what? We'll see. Hop on my phone? Alright, sounds good. Oh, dude, I gotta take a dump. Yep. I don't know where my phone is. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Oh, dude, I feel so refreshed. I took a quick shower, too. Feel like I'm wide awake, ready for 20 more hours of game dev. Oh. Let's see. Oh, you're back? Yeah, I'm back. That was a speedy poop. Yeah. It was a not a normal poop. That's all I'll say. Pooping sound still on. That's why, because it's not a normal poop. We are still pooping. Anyone used isometric tile maps like fake 3D? I've never used isometric. I've never made it isometric. I've always wanted to. I always thought isometric games looked so cool, but I also felt like it was such like a niche. It's not even niche though. Like it's pretty popular, but I always felt like it was such a weird thing to make. Like it isn't ever the standard. Like if you're making isometric, you're making maybe like, you know, angled sprites at a 45-degree angle or whatever angle you choose to have it at. Like it's so weird. Ooh. Thinking of using it for my example of an isometric game is Hades, yeah. Or if you guys really want to play a good game, Project Zomboid, one of my most played games. Oh, don't look at my friend code. Don't add me. Project Zomboid, one of the best indie games ever. But the thing that I thought about, like, with like isometric games, like if you're making a game like this, like they use 3D assets. Like I don't understand why you wouldn't just make a full, you know, maybe it could be isometric, but like still give the player a full 360 or 360 degrees of like rotation. Like I don't understand why you would limit the game specifically for this game, I guess. Certain isometric games they're meant to be played in one direction. They're not actually 3D assets though, are they? They are. It used to be no. Originally they were not, but yeah, now they're 3D assets. That's confusing. Yeah, I don't know how they did it. Like they went from 2D and then I guess they just converted it to 3D somehow. But really, yeah, really fun game. I'm trying to see what other isometric games have I played. Can you just search up isometric maybe? Divinity? I don't remember Divinity being isometric. Or I guess maybe I apologize for my background noise. Or maybe I can mute myself for now. Yeah, they are coming for me. You know, it's funny that, like, you know, crime. They joke about how like crime decreases in the winter. They're coming me for terrible level design. Sakaras, I didn't know you were, you know, a savage. Just coming out here, hurting my ego and everything. Okay, let me see, maybe But yeah, I was saying how like crime definitely increases once it gets hot. Or once it gets warm, I mean. Like you're usually safe in the winter, but come summertime, you're screwed. What do I want to do? Let's see. Auto tile there. Here. Yeah, I should have put this. I wonder if I should put this. I could totally still do it. Like put the spike. We could put our spike tile map on our auto tile. That way, if we ever put a spike over something, it would just replace whatever was there before. Because I hate having to, like, if I draw here, then I hate having to erase it afterwards. It's the little things that bother me. Nothing like a little humility. Yeah. You'll definitely gain some humility from just streaming. Actually, honestly, I've been pretty lucky. No one's really bashed on me as much as, like, I've heard other people get bashed on before. Maybe I'm just really good at game dev, that's why. All my code is perfect, fully optimized. My level design is top tier. Like, look at this. This looks perfect. This looks like it's a real video game. It actually feels like you're Batman. Yeah, I think game dev Twitch is not so much of a target. Compared to what? Oh, I guess... I don't know. Compared to, like, programming Twitch? Oh yeah, we're gonna crash there, of course. Or I guess, yeah, like, game dev compared to even just gaming, like, if you are trying to become, you know... Yeah, right. That makes sense. I guess because, you know, gamers are usually, like, toxic, right? So if you find a Twitch, like... I feel like the average... I actually don't know what the average age of, like, my viewers are. I wonder. I would assume it's probably higher than the average age of, like, let's say, obviously, like, Roblox probably, or, like, even games like GTA or something. COD. I think if you're watching a game like maybe, let's say, I don't know, Final Fantasy or something, I think the average age is probably a lot higher. Like the MMO, I mean. Or WoW. World of Warcraft. I missed this. You had a 3D, have a 3D asset that you want to use in a 2D tile map. You can use it by rendering it from a specific viewpoint to create a 2D image that can be used as a tile. ChatGPT said. Bro, that's like... That sounds like common sense, though. Almost. I get, like... But I'm sure it could tell you how to do that. It's like, hey, if you want to make a 2D image, make it look... Take a 3D image and make it look take a section of it to make it look like it's 2D. Maybe I'm a ChatGPT hater, though. It's gonna take my job one day. Okay. Let's see. Go down here, drop down, teleport. There's nothing down here. 22 to 23. Alright, and this will be the final area. You're just taking pictures of a 3D asset. I'll be right back. I need Q-tips for my ears. Dude, I know they say Q-tips are not meant for your ears, but it's literally the best feeling in the world. They say it like pushes the wax like into your ear, but I don't think that's true as long as you don't as long as your ears are wet. Like if you took a hot shower. I also take this, I guess, take this advice with a grain of salt. Like if you took a hot shower, then the wax in your ear is like, it's dissolved, like it's pretty soft, so it doesn't really get pushed in, it just gets absorbed by the Q-tip. IMO. I've been using Q-tips all my life. I don't know what to do. We have this like extra section here. Can make a zigzag. Can make. You know, I could make. Let me see. I could totally make a little. Wait, we need more space than this. Could make a maze, like a little baby maze. Magica voxel, pretty sick. What is this? Oh, this is pretty cool. Magica, a base. Can you make just like whatever you want? How does it? This looks cool though. Oh, it's voxel. That's so cool, actually. How do you make this though? This looks like. Doesn't look like voxel in here. Open image, new tab. I guess it is voxel. Smoothing effects. Okay, yeah, because like, yeah, this doesn't look like a cube here. That is pretty cool. It's like 2D. Oh my god. It looks like looks like 3D pixel art. Can't wait for like a voxel version of Minecraft. I mean like more detailed, like smaller cubes, you know. I'm sure there's something out there that's like that, but not as like something that's like super powerful and efficient and like almost like a like, you know, super realistic physics, and you know, structures are, you know, rely on the foundation and stuff like that. Like pretty sure they're gonna have a game like that soon enough. Someone's gonna do it. Alright, so I could make this entire section a... Oh dude, we could make like it a huge maze with portals everywhere and crazy stuff. Let's do it. Alright, let's see what we can do. I can make this whole section. Let me see. Oh. Now let's try just this area here. I think that's more than enough. Okay. Let's see. I can't keep doing the same thing over and over. Like I need... Here, let me try actually just designing a maze first. We just need to make sure every section is 4x4, or like, you know, 4 wide, 4 tiles wide. Magica voxel importer for Godot. Ooh. Is it like a free software? Like you could use it for whatever you want? Oh, but it's basically just like Blender, right? It's just like importing some sort of asset. Like a 3D model or something? Or is the fact that it's voxel does something different? Oh, our portals are 3x3 is also a problem. That means we would have to make each of our sections 5x5, but we could mess around with it. It doesn't have to be a perfect thingy here. Let's see. Let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start out with 5. And then we'll go this way. Here, I should make, let's make our grid. Our grid steps primary every 4 steps. There we go. So now we can see where we are. Let me just start our section here. Like that. Actually, yeah, let's just start here. Yes, we... Yeah, it's just gonna be super handy for isometric style stuff, I see. Okay, wait, this is not as clean as I thought it would be. Oh, I got it, I got it. Seeing the snap step is kind of hard, actually. Let's see, maybe if we do 4 steps. Yeah, it's so hard to see. I wish we can fix like the size of the grid. Let me see. Maybe there's an option for that. Grid. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we'll put a portal right there. Then we have to give ourselves some extra space. One, two, three, four. Dude, this seems like so much already. I don't know if I should make more. You can put one at every corner, but then it's not much of a maze. It's just, hey, follow the path and find the nearest portal and see if it works, you know? So maybe we'll just end it here. Like, they just pick whichever one they see fit. I'll get rid of this. Here, we'll put one more right here. And I think this will be the... Let's see. Oh, dude, I just thought of a funny Easter egg. It's to make the game crash on purpose. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe. We'll leave this little section here open. Just like that. Okay, come out through here. Portal, 2 portals. Okay, nice. This way. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to dash. No! Dude, this is a lot harder than it seems. I guess it's just the timing. And dude, I must be slow in the head. Oh, no, come on, please. I just want to see. Oh, you know, it's gonna crash anyway if I keep playing. Yes. Alright. And what sucks is every time you come through here... Well, actually... It's not necessary you'll die, but it's very likely you'll die every time if you find the wrong portal. So you know what? I think what I'll do for this level is I'll make it an extra room. Like, I'll make it so that it's not necessary to beat the game. This is way too hard. Oh my god. It is possible though. And if I can beat it, anyone can. So we'll keep it. This little section here is pretty difficult. Let me maybe... Here, we'll do this. You know what I think I'll do? I'll make all of these little sections, all of these portals will go to the ending, but one of them, the hardest one, I would say maybe probably this one. Like one of them will lead to an Easter egg where it's like really difficult. I don't know which one it'll be though. Probably this one, and maybe we'll make it like all the way over here or something. That's a good idea. So yeah, this one, and yeah, even this one, they'll all take you to the end. Which will be right here. Ooh. I have a good idea. Each of these portals will have their own connected portal, but the one on the bottom right here will be this one. Final goodbye message. I ain't gonna stay up until 4 a.m. Alright, peace. You know, neither will I. Maybe we'll end our stream here. We'll see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 for now. 1 here. I guess we can split these up a little more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Or you know what? Wait, better idea. These 3 will go like this, maybe.
Okay. 3 exits, and then this one. Oh, wait. Oh, man, we should have pushed this up one more time. Actually, you know what? Who cares? We'll just add more right here. So this will be 1 exit. And this will be another exit. Okay, we gotta connect all of these to each other. Just 26 to 28. 28. 25 to 29. 30. 27 to 30. $25, 26, and then 24 needs to go to 31. 30. Okay. Also, I think we need to make this little section a little bit, I don't know, more difficult. We can, I don't know, maybe dig through here, make it like a spiral. Oops. 1 tile up, like so. Spike tile map. Ooh, this might be too difficult, but it is the hardest room, so maybe that's fair. Let's see. I mean, it's not the hardest room. This is like the bonus content. Anyone can do it. Anyone has the ability to beat this section.
Alright, let's try it out.
Main scene. Oh no. Why is this game so hard? Yo, I don't know, man. If the developer is saying the game is too hard, maybe that means something. Maybe that means I'm bad at video games. Brother, come on. No. All right. I want to see if I can beat the hardest section. No. Easy.
I don't know. This game is probably, it's just too easy. Okay, there is a bug, but I'm not gonna solve that bug today. Yeah, this. You know, I could just prevent this from happening. You know, let's just fix it. This is on player from
The bounce state. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's hit the code. This is probably the last bug I'm gonna fix today. Let's see. This is on the enter state. Let's see. You know, we are checking for bounce state, but on check area direction, we actually don't check for vector2.up. So let's do that now. We are checking right, left, down, and up. I think we're just mainly concerned with the right recast. So let's do this. Right, hit a wall. If either one of these are running, then we immediately say it's the top ones. Otherwise, we'll do elif right. What is it? Right top. Right top wall. That is no lighting. Most of the time, it's either going to be one or the other. So this will be area direction to vector2.up. Elif. What is this? Okay. Elif, left top wall, right top wall. Okay. Okay. Now let's go into here. Force twilight direction is equal to this. Yeah, it should work now.
I hope. You could hear that like static. It's not a static, but like yeah, that.
There's like multiple collisions happening. Oh, dude, I don't feel like fixing that today though. Alright. What else is there to do? Double collision when entering Twilight State. I'm gonna fix this tomorrow. I think we're gonna call it here.
I do need to upload this version. But I need to back up.
Get up. Get up. Let's say demo version. Demo. What's our current version? itch.io. Dude, this version, I know people are gonna complain. There are gonna be like so many bugs. 0.2.5. Okay. We'll call this 0.2.6. Demo version. Oh wait, let's first fix our positioning. Chapter 2. Oh wait, yeah. There's nothing that actually happens here. Alright, we're not done yet. Unfortunately, I have to. Let's get rid of this. Make this the entrance. Or, yeah, let's try that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what? We could just make this a little room with a monument here. Although I'm sure people would prefer something more secretive, but because I don't feel like making anything at the moment, we're just gonna throw this in here. Call it a day. This? Oh, there we go. Right, that's that. Let's throw our player back into the center here. Whoops.
I need to plug in my laptop. In our level editor, let's go back to world demo. Throw our player all the way down here. Oh, we need to change the color of our game too. Project settings, color, environment. Okay. Now what? Should I do... Ideally, I should do a speed run. Like, I should test out each of these rooms. It's gonna take a long time, though. Let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, level manager. Chapter. World. Demo. Okay. Oh! Text box. Wow, look at that. Already. Text box node. Invalid input output. Oh, right. I think we updated this a long time ago. This was now input object dot output. Invalid. Dude. Activate text box. What is this on? Input object dot output. Input object and input object dot output. Input object dot output. It must be on our skeleton. Input object. When we activate this node, we create the dialog with the text array 2. Text array 2. But I think we could just say self. I hope. Let's see. No, it's still invalid input. Oh, what the hell, man? Come on. Here it is. Activate text box. Create dialog. Create dialog on. Yeah, not create dialog, but here on activate text box we have output. Level manager. Let's go level manager real quick. Activate text box with the input object and the voice pitch, and here we do skeleton NPC. We do the output and voice pitch. Let's do self voice pitch. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, what? Did I die like that? Is that what happened? Okay, we're good. Of course.
feel like playing the rest of this, so I'm just gonna rush it through. We're gonna put our player at the end here. I think that's the. Feel like it's the only bug we're going to encounter. Dude, what the hell? Come on. Okay, and chapter 2. We'll put our player here just to make sure this works again. It should. So we know we could beat it. I think that is it.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry, I can't do the full 12 hours. I will see you guys till next time. Goodbye. Oh, let me rate someone. Do Maui. We could do. Who is this? Is this a tech?
Backwards to you. No. Okay, put up your left hand, and I'll tell you what it looks like from my side. Your
How do I not know this person? And yet I'm following them. Laters, I will see ya.
Peace.
Oh, who's... Dude, don't I know this person? I've seen them around. Oh, it's this dude with the magnificent mustache. Alright, we tried. Can't say I didn't try.
We'll try again. Maybe tomorrow. Another 12-hour stream. Need to get some rest. We'll get up at 8. See you next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. It's been exhausting, but it's also been a lot of fun. I wanna get at this ad. I wanna see the stream. Come on. Pre-roll ads are very annoying. Yeah, definitely.
After these stretch... Oh, is this fake? Is it just him...
Guess we'll do Maui. Alright, till next time. Goodbye, everybody.